Live on YouTube. Meal planning for the week, for the whole week? Oh my god. Hello, most earthy. Hello, Star Mike. It wouldn't let you click first. Here's Fag. Look over there. Better than 200 streak. Oh my god. 200. Holy. And 200 in a row. Milo the fish, Zapdos the bird, and Lightoria the chicken. Wait, it's actually kind of nice though. You bet we're fighting a Woodopy belly drum. There's a chance. Okay, I'm gonna. I should have put the berry juice on. Shit. He's gonna miss. No, hold on. What if we put the berry juice on? God, I should have thought about it. It's the first round of the day, so I was just sending it. I wasn't even paying attention, you know? Gosh darn it, dang it. We put that. I totally would have put this on if I was paying attention, man. No. Let's see. Wait, it didn't proc the berry juice. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Tough luck. Tough luck. The 250 in the chat. 250 streams in a row. God damn. I don't even think we've had stream streaks for that many days. It's just because we've done multiple streams in a day before. We only got it when everyone else got it. Like, when was that? Post, TwitchCon? October? When did they give everyone stream streaks? I feel like it was like November or something. If we had them when they first came out, I bet you some people would have like 500. Sweet. Who's streaking? Who's streaking? Why did I reset? Well, okay. I guess it made sense to reset. It was a bit premature, but we're definitely not going to win that. Definitely not going to win, for sure, for sure, for sure. Hold on, let me turn it down. I had a fan on me to cool off faster because I'm out and about. And I'm hot. I'm just hot, man. But the sound of the fan is... Oh, I need a break from the sound of fans. Shwink. I need a break from white noise. Aaron with the 90. God damn. Yeah, these are massive streaks. That's like pretty... It's pretty crazy if you think about it. The stream breakers? Well, usually we only stream early on like Tuesday. But I don't know, we'll see about this Tuesday. I haven't heard anything about if we're doing anything Tuesday. I haven't heard. Maybe we play Mecha, I don't know. What up, AJ? Not a bad Porygon. HP's terrible, but stab present? Wait, does stab present heal more if it heals? I don't actually know. Probably not. But I don't know. Oh, no, it's just a quarter. Heals a quarter flat. Okay. Does not scale with stats or anything. Little monk, the Giga Street. Listen it. Monk, why isn't your tired? Monk was on like vacation at a certain point and missed a bunch of streams. I'm missing it. Come on. Crit? Streaks are a scam? Yeah, they are. Getting anxious about? Yeah, I haven't really done anything. I was excited to do stuff for streaks, but I don't want people to feel more FOMO than they probably already do. Life does happen sometimes. Life does happen. You can save your streak, but you only have like one day to do it. It's kind of tough. I feel like they should just give you a one stream grace. You get a one stream grace. Like that. It should just be a default one stream grace. Like it won't go up, but it won't kill it. You know what I mean? I think that'd be good. I didn't watch it, but you know what? I think I already saw. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't watch this. I saw some clips that I thought was similar, but it wasn't actually. It's like crack. That I have some mildly exciting news for maybe one person. I found Pink Lemonade Ghost at the store. Let's go. No, I didn't try it yet. In the fridge. Dang, the music was so loud, my bad. Okay. Damn, what the hell? Gengar's not a favorite. I know Crobat looks like Gengar, but... Wow! Wow! Oh! 4-star Ho-Oh. Please. That's tough. Okay. Dang, we got no HP, huh? I like Ho-Oh's green neck. I like how it has a green neck. In Pogo? Really?
What?
Why is its name Ho-Oh? What does Ho-Oh mean? It used to be just O? What? That just raises further questions. I like the gold feathers too. Oh, it literally just means mythical phoenix in Japanese. Okay. What about Lugia then? Mythical underwater bird? Do I look like Google? I'm asking all of chat. Chat, what? Everyone has to Google once in chat. It's your duty to Google one time for the rest of chat.
Mushroom
Anders with the
Kingdom,
23. Thank
here
you.
we come.
To lie dormant, to mourn. Interesting. The dormant bird. What's the lore of Lugia? Lugia is like the leader of the Zapdoses, right? Or something like that. Esposito. Imagine I just get like an AI helper and name it Small. Small, clip that. That'd be pretty messed up. I would never do that. Imagine if like your friend got like a robot butler and named it gave it the same name as you. You, like, visit your friend and they have like this new robot butler and it has the same name as you. I think I'm gonna not run this Ho-Oh because it's got no HP. It's got no HP, it's not gonna make it through the forest. I like it though. I might still run it though, I don't know, maybe I still run it. Legends require more XP to level up. So you're like level 14 or 15 when you enter Brock's gym. Where'd you go? How often do I get a chance? No, not very much. However, how often do I get to beat Brock? I just want to beat Brock, man. You know, the content is like, here's the thing is like, the content in this game is luck based, man. Like, there's no content in only dying in the lab or the first trainer. If you only die in the lab or the first trainer, like, it's just not that much content. Like, yeah, it's fun to run a cool Pokemon. We did it a lot yesterday. They all died to the first trainer. Guess how many clips we got? 0. Do a different challenge. We are gonna do a different challenge. We will be doing a different challenge soon enough. Did you clip something yesterday? What'd you clip? Twitch, show me that last clip that Small made. Pair of ducks. Seymour gets it. Well, we have Paradox Ironmon we're gonna do. It'll be very similar, but better. Release a teaser trailer? I should make a teaser trailer for it. Yeah, it's gotta be ready. It is like the blue steel. I don't want to reveal any. I don't know. I feel like people kind of copy me a lot and don't give me credit. So I want to wait till it's fully ready. If I give away too much, people are just gonna copy it and say it's their own idea. It happens too often. Okay. Damn it. Oh man. Crunch at 33. I bet you this is the first good Gengar ever. Whoa. It's got a good spread, but Crush Claw Silverwind. Okay. I mean, no moves. No moves. No moves. Thankfully. Thankfully. Oof, 12 speed on that. God damn, this is a good Houndoom. Battle armor, can't use it though. Tough luck, man. Should have just sent the bird. Should have ran the ho. Should have sent the ho, man. We should have sent the ho. Hell yeah, star. Bam, bam, bam. You're live on YouTube and on Twitch. I just want to point out that I'm very thankful for two things. I'm very thankful that I have a lot of cool viewers, very cool people, and also that I have real viewers. I'm very thankful I have real viewers, and that they're also very cool. Thanks for being here, chat. You're the real ones. And for Monk, come on, Monk's cool. Sometimes he's not, but most of the time. Sometimes he actively tries to rage bait. What about that Jared guy? Hello, YouTube. Jared is a piece, yeah. This is true. I feel like Jared was here yesterday at some point. Tiny Mush. What up, Big Bad? Rat. What the heck, man? Voltwix is kind of like more like a squirrel than a fox. In a way. It's got a big tail. It's like really small. Like that doesn't look like a fox, dude. Also, there's no U in fox, but there is in squirrel. Where do you think they're getting that U from, chat? Vulpes means dog. Is it true? Doesn't mean fox though, does it? Look, there's an X in many words, alright? Vulpes means fox in Latin. Also now it means fox, okay. We're just moving, we're yanking the post, I see, okay. A little bit of post yanking. Okay. First it means dog, now it means fox, okay. I'm not obsessed with yanking posts. I never yank posts. I'm a non-post yanker. Be public. Damn. Don't do anything funny. When you're coming off the lake. You on a boat right now? Why don't you try asking Siri, Monk? I like this jam. I like this jam. Is there anything worse than Route 2 Hell? Get me out of here. I did not heal. Hi YouTube chat again also. Hello. Do you think I'll ever quit? Yes. Yes I will. This will be the last summer we ever do Super Kaizo. I can guarantee that. You just gotta beat it first, hopefully. Are Paradox 1% or 2% of the Pokedex? What do you mean, like in Gen 9? I don't know. Overall? No idea. We're gonna do Paradox Ironmon. It's not gonna include existing Paradox Pokemon. However, it will generate brand new Paradox Pokemon every single run. Oh my god! Wow! Okay! Oh! Keep the Chesto on, why not? Amnesia? No way! Dude! Please. Okay. Oh my god, man. Yo, dude. It's too bad it's Fire Blast instead of Flamethrower, but... Is that vanilla Flashfire? Does Arcanine normally get Flashfire? Intimidate and Flashfire, I think, are the two abilities. Oh my god. Oh yes, dude. It's a shiny 5-star, dude. Thank you for clipping it. Dragon Dance does not help Dragon Claw. Sad. It does boost our speed in case we need it, I guess. We're gonna full send this, obviously. Even like Ember would be crazy. Oh, I did. See, it works well. Get him! Oh, flatter. Oh boy. Don't you dare flatter me. Rainbow Slinky Beam! Oh! Oh, good snap out, bro. And a crit? God damn! Okay. Damn, quick snap out crit? Holy. Arcanius. Should I name it to Arcanus? Let's go Adderall. Indeed, potential. No, what? Arcanus. Don't you dare wish. Yeah! Tried. I went outside today and it felt great. I really just felt like, I always say this every time, like, I don't go outside too often. I need it so bad. Like, I could feel myself healing. I could feel myself reconnecting with like the life force of the earth, the life stream. I need to go outside more. Like, I could literally feel like connecting to the earth. Like I literally feel it. The vitamin D went crazy. Going out when it's dark out is not the same. Need the sun. A meme on Discord. For my stupid physical and mental health. It is good. It genuinely does help my mental health. Just like going out, getting a little bit of sunlight in the day does like boost my mental health like a lot. Getting the ocean. Okay, I could see that. The salt is like cleansing. It's got cleansing properties, right? Salt water. It only got a little bit smoky. Nothing too smoggy over on my end. And none of the fires are particularly close to me. They're like really far up in Quebec. They're like really far up north, and then the major ones are closer to like Thunder Bay and like Minnesota, Manitoba. Ontario's massive, but like Ottawa and like Toronto and like most of the population is all squished into like right beside Quebec and like right above New York and like close to like Vermont kind of area. The rest of Ontario's like one horse town, woods with no one living in them. I wonder if I could pull up an Ontario like population map. That would be fun to look at. Get that lapras out of my face.
Get that pathetic monster out of my face!
Hold on, let's have a look. I think it'll be fun. Ontario with population map? That'll come up, right? This kind of makes sense. Here's Ontario. So this is where all the forest fires are. This pale yellow means nobody lives there. And this is like Michigan's like right here. This is like Toronto. I don't know where Toronto is. Somewhere here, like right here, I think. The purple. This purple right here is Toronto. In the GTA. This is Ottawa up here. You have Ottawa up here. Can you see my mouse? Okay, now you can see it. Ottawa's this purple up here. And Toronto's this area here, this purple here. I think this is like Windsor, and then this is Michigan, like Windsor and Detroit here. Then you have yeah, all this pale. Nobody lives in this. This is where all the forest fires are too, like all up here, and a lot here too. I don't even know what this is. I don't know why the population is slightly more dense here. I don't know what this is. This is Thunder Bay here. I don't even know what's here, chat. Does anyone know? Isn't Thunder Bay like way on the edge? Thunder Bay's like right in the corner, I think. What is this area? Also, this is a large area. Like Ottawa's like clunk. I don't know what's there. Hold on, let's look at a map of Ontario. Kenora? Oh yeah, it is Thunder Bay. Alright, this is a much better map that actually says what stuff is. Yeah, that is Thunder Bay. This is Whitefish Bay. What the fuck? Yeah, there's Minnesota. See, Minnesota is right underneath all this. This is where all the forest fires are. I guess Thunder Bay's got a lot of fires, huh? They seem to be mostly, yeah, above Thunder Bay. And like a lot up here. And then Quebec has some way up north. It's all up north. And then near Thunder Bay is where the forest fires are. No mouse? You see me now? Okay, sorry. Got Thunder Bay here. There's Minnesota. There's Windsor and Detroit, I think is right here. Toronto. Look how far Ottawa is from all that. I'm way over here in this corner. I'm like so far east from Thunder. Like this is so far. I've been to Thunder Bay. It was like a fairly long flight, like. Yeah, most of the forest fires are like, it seems to be like in this area and then like all up north. Well, I don't know why Toronto got it bad. Maybe because it traveled over the lakes. The smoke traveled over the lakes or something like that. Ottawa's not getting really much of it. Yeah, we didn't really get anything bad. We got like a little bit. It was a little bit smoky, but it was probably from Quebec, the Quebec fires. I don't know. Move to London? I will not move to London. Or anywhere here. I do like oh damn, is Kingston not even on this map? This map doesn't even put Kingston? Shee. I thought it would show Kingston for sure. I like Kingston. Kingston's like, it's either you either go there for university or you go there to retire. So Thunder Bay is on the edge, I guess, but it's like tucked on the right side, I guess. See, Thunder Bay right here. It is on the edge. I knew it was close to Minnesota. So that's why I thought it was here, I guess. Minnesota's also right here. Kenora. Red Lake. Fort Severn. Imagine living in Fort Severn. Sounds like a horror movie. Moosonee? Ogoki? Hearst! This is actually where Claude Giroux is from. And also my grandfather. My grandfather's also from Hearst. It's a lumberjack town. Hearst, Ontario, baby. It's pretty far from Ottawa, man. Holy cow. Feels like so far. I thought it was closer. Ottawa's the closest main town, though. Like, it looks like Toronto's the same distance, but it's not. It's not. There's like crazy traffic jam all here. I guess it's the same if you fly. Flight is the same. Inlands? Well, there's a lot of, you can't see it on this map, but this whole border, the Quebec-Ontario border, is literally a river. The Ottawa River. This border is based off the Ottawa River, pretty much. And then there's lakes, there's tons of lakes everywhere. This is only showing the large lakes, but there's lakes, there's water everywhere. Are you talking about Hearst? Yeah, Hearst is, I don't know, I'm sure they have lakes and stuff. You can see actually you can see the lakes the lakes. You can see the lakes faintly. The little lake trails. Lake and river trails. You can kind of see them faintly on the map a little bit. Looks like little light blue vans. But yeah, Hearst is like pretty much a lumberjack town. I don't know what it's like now. Probably, I mean, I would imagine it's more developed now, but... You guys want to look at more Canadian provinces? Let's look at the Maritimes. Let's have a look at the Maritimes. Sweet! You got Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and Maine. Wow, Maine is like just door to door with New Brunswick? That's crazy. Maine is basically Canada. Anyone from Maine? Probably not, right? Where's Misa? I think she said New Brunswick. Somewhere in New Brunswick. You visited Maine a lot? Really? New Glasgow. Prince Edward Island. Look how small Prince Edward Island is. Amherst. Newfoundland. They don't even show Labrador up here. Newfoundland and Labrador. This place is called Gander. Dude, Newfoundland's a crazy place, man. Most people consider it not a real place. What's all this stuff? Buy and download? No thanks. Anyways, that was fun. That's fun. You've been to Maine? Wait, really? Yeah, should we have a quiz later? From which town is Claude Giroux from? Chat, where's Giroux from? Pop quiz. It is Hearst, yeah. You just got back from Maine? I feel like a lot of Americans go up to like Vermont and Maine all the time in the summer. Is it just because it's like... nice? Canada's pretty nice in the summer, man. Got a lot of lakes. Swimming in the lake, a lake in the summertime? God damn. Nothing better. Nothing better, dude. Jumping in the lake in the summer? I don't know, fight that guy? You do get a pick. If you are subscribed, you get a fantasy pick. You just type it in chat. Northern Canada's better, less fires? The fires are all from Northern Canada. Northern Canada is where the fires are. Actually. That's where the fires are actually. The fires are from Northern Canada. Because it's just all forests and no people. It's just like mass amounts of trees. That's all there is up there. Who's available? You gotta look at the spreadsheet. I did make a Ligs picks section if you want to make a quick pick and not think too hard about it. I made you buy an air purifier. Oh, for the smoke? I mean, that's just good to have, right? Also, we don't have any fires or smoke where I am, so... Wasn't me. Someone else did it.
wasn't me. Somebody else did it.
That'd be like us blaming America for every like stupid thing that people do in like Texas or like Florida. You know? I did add a tab. Pat, can you believe we're only 2 more years away from another American election? No politics. Don't fake me out. Whoa! Double Dragonite? Oh, those fake outs are adding up, kind of. Triple Dragonite? Chat, if we get a triple Dragonite... I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. I'm gonna do I'll do something if we get a triple Dragonite. I'm doing something. I'll do something. I would have done something for sure. No, what the fuck? It is good XP. We're getting Giga XP for sure. I would open a pack immediately if I had any available. If I had any. I did have some, but I ripped them. I do not technically have any packs. I have some coming in the mail though. The ones that they forgot to send me. Yeah, we're gonna play La Mulana mostly just on Monday and Tuesdays. Monday, Tuesdays, La Mulana. Maybe occasionally on a Wednesday, but possibly never on Wednesday. Maybe an occasional Wednesday, but possibly never on a Wednesday. So. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so if we're ever streaming on a Wednesday, it's probably because we're playing La Mulana. I missed 2 Fire Blasts. I missed 3 Fire Blasts. Alright, let's just not use Fire Blasts anymore. How about that? Oh for 3 on Fire Blast is crazy, man. What the hell? Dude, get them. I love Llama Lana 1's one of my favorite games. I think I would, I mean, I would like, if I were to recommend how to play Llama Lana, personally, I would say to just play it when you have a lot of time to yourself. Just really immerse yourself and just accept that you're gonna be lost and not know what to do for long periods of time. It's part of the game. You could also just look up where to go next, but you know, you might rob yourself of a little bit of the satisfaction of figuring it out yourself. But there's no harm in looking stuff up if you're stuck for a long time. I did not look anything up, so I beat the whole. You can beat the whole game without looking anything up. From what I've heard, most people end up looking up at like 2 or 3 things in a playthrough. There was a few times I was stuck for like 12 hours straight. Like there are a few times where I went like a whole like 12 hours without progress, but for me it was worth it. I enjoyed it a lot. We can still do stuff on Wednesday nights, but if I am streaming, I would probably start stream around 9 p.m. So if we did something at 7 p.m. like we have been, it won't interfere. It'll all like a movie from at 7 p.m. is movies are usually like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hard to find free time. Yeah, like there's no shame in looking stuff up for sure. I will say though, like, just like give it a chance before you look stuff up, because if you do look stuff up, you're probably gonna get solutions to like a million things all at once. Like, it's not a straightforward game, so if you try to look something up to where to go next, it's probably going to tell you, like, if you're only looking like to just get unstuck for one thing, it's probably not going to really work that way. You're going to, it's going to like give you unless you have like a friend who's played it, give you a hint, that would work best, ideally. If a friend were to tell you what you're missing, if a friend knows there's like a big progression block that you're missing, that'd be the ideal way to go about getting a hint instead of looking it up. Hints are totally fine. That way you can still feel this like satisfaction of solving it. Oh, we already fought him. It's Brock time. It's Brock time. Holy moly, what am I doing? Chad, is this Gambit from yesterday or no? Is this Gambit from yesterday? Alright, new Gamba. Will we rock the Brock? I'm gonna run the ad break as well. We're Brockin', baby. It's a pretty good fire dog, if I don't say so myself. However, Brock's gonna be pretty tough. We only have 5 Fire Blasts, and we did just go 0-for-3 against the rival there. So if we miss 3 Fire Blasts again, that would be brutal. Didn't even pop off for Shiny Swallow. Just Poliwag. Yeah, I recommend Llama Lana. It's really good. If you don't mind getting like stuck and like frustrated a little bit here and there, there's a few parts that are definitely super tough. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's probably most enjoyable if you take a hint here and there, if you're stuck for too long, but definitely give it a chance. Definitely don't like give in to take a hint when you're like you've just entered a new area or something. And I'll obviously play 1 first. Alright, we're gonna run the ad break. Oh, it's already running. Sick. Exited. Let's give a name. What should we name our boy? Let's give a name. What should we name our boy? Let's give a name. You, is that what it sounds like? Arky. Do-de-do-de-do. Arco. Arkham. Arky. They can't land a fire blast? Come on. Oh yeah, chat, I got a blue raspberry crush. Blue Raz Crush. You think it's good? I've never seen it before. Hold on 1 second. How are you doing today, chat? Chat, how are you today? Tell me how your day was. What'd you have for dinner? Did you cook something up for dinner? Did you go somewhere nice for lunch today? What'd you eat today? Borgors? I need to switch up my... I don't know what you call it. You know, your buds have like the little thingies that go in your ear on the end. You can like change the size of them or whatever. I don't like when they create a suction. If they make a suction, it makes me uncomfortable. Like a vacuum seal? Wait, how do you guys feel about a vacuum seal on your earbuds? Steak, mash, and some chocolate cake? God damn, okay. Lamb chops, asparagus, and fries. You found out that your compost pile is full of dead beetle grubs. So it's nice and healthy. Ew. Gross. Guys, you were right about the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. You were right about them. They are, in fact, goated. I don't know if I want to order them though. Maybe I do. Maybe I do though. Let's fight Brock. Here we go. Is Taco Bell under fire? Are they really? I mean, I'm in Canada, so I don't know. Oh, it's the same. I'm pretty sure we have different fast food standards. It's apparently the lettuce. But I will say, I've been eating lettuce. I ate lettuce like almost every day for the past 3 weeks. I've been chomping lettuce, dude. I'll put the citrus berry on, dude.
Dracula.
Die now and leave this world.
You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me.
They don't know if it is the lettuce. They're just saying it might be the lettuce. It's all I've read is they said it might be from the lettuce. They don't know if it actually is.
You're a thief.
And I've been eating
You
lettuce,
steal
so.
men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy.
Taylor
Nothing
Farms
but
lettuce?
blight on mankind.
Mankind.
They confirmed it is, but they confirmed specifically Taylor Farms.
Fight for them.
Not any lettuce is that specific lettuce from Taylor Farms. Dang, how did they find out? Is that farm just screwed? They gotta shut down now for life? They're cooked, man. You whistle blew? Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. But it's Taylor Farms lettuce, not any lettuce. That's why. Okay, chat, hold on. You guys always specify if it's Canada, the Canada wildfire, but then when it's specific lettuce, you don't specify. What the hell? I'm just saying. That's a more important specification. American Letta. I think someone said it's a Mexican farm, actually. Taylor Farms imported lettuce from a farm in Mexico and sold it to Taco Bell, who distributed it to several U.S. states. It's literally Taco Bell was the root distributor. Really? And by root, I mean final. Not just Taco Bell. I will say Taco Bell in Canada is very different. Like most fast food places, Taco Bell is Canadian Taco Bell is not the same. It's just not the same. Oh boy, okay. Alright, we're in it now. We're in it now, dude. Paralyzed. One Pokemon left. No! No! Okay, what? We're not gonna get paralyzed 3 times in a row, right? Okay. GG! Alright, Chad, if you can guess the TM, you will get permanent VIP on the channel for life, permanently for the rest of your life. 24 hours. All you have to do is guess the TM. Man, you keep talking about the poopy lettuce. I mean, I gotta talk about something. We yap for 9 hours straight every day. Gotta talk about something. Gotta talk about something, you know? And it's gotta be like mildly interesting at least. I can't do brain dead conversations. The brain dead stuff, I can't do it, man. Hey guys, what if like do you guys think like a soup is a sandwich? Oh, all the time. That's true. Down, down, down. Wham, wham, wham. Looks maxing. Banana. Sanitech is not an HM. You can go back to Sanitech if you want, but for now I'm gonna go with Gust as your answer. Whatever you said most recently is your answer by default. From
7 decades.
It's 7 decades. Conversion 2? Why would you do that to me? Conversion 2? Why are you trying to do that to me, man? Chad, do you know League Classic came out today? Or I don't know if it came out today, but it's out already. Or maybe it's not out, I don't know. Maybe it's only out of public beta. I don't actually know. Never mind what I said. Forget what I said. In YouTube chat. Chat, you want a quick tip? Quick tip. Did you know? Hold on, what do you want a quick tip about? I'll give you a quick tip on anything. Give me a subject and I'll give you a quick tip. Lowly!
DS1 Rondo win.
Rondo. DS1 Rondo when? I think it was 2 months. Maybe at some point. I would like to do that. A quick tip on cooking? Oh, baby. Quick tip on cooking. Here you go, chat. You cook for yourself, okay? And you never, ever, 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 ever measure your seasoning. You go by feel. And if it's too much or too little, you just adjust for next time. And then when you're cooking for someone else, you'll be a master chef. That's pretty terrible advice for people new to cooking. Why do you say that? I'm actually good at cooking, and people who measure seasoning are bad at cooking. They have no frame of reference. How much to add? That's why you gotta try it. What do you mean? If you just go by a measurement, you'll never have a frame of reference. Unless you make that exact dish and follow a recipe every single time to a T. What if you don't have the recipe? Also, you have eyes. I don't know. Like, you need to feel the seasoning. It's good advice. Don't listen to that chatter. You gotta learn how to feel the seasoning. Never measure a seasoning. Good way to ruin food? I don't know. Maybe if you're a shit cook that has no natural talent, sure. But if you're like an average human, do not measure your seasoning ever. Or you'll never get good at it. I'm out. Alright, bro. Alright, Muppet. Like, what do you mean we would ruin your food though? How are you ruining your food from not measuring your seasoning? In what way? I don't understand that. Oh, I did specify when you're cooking for yourself. Yeah, if you're cooking for someone else, they might find it unpleasant, and then they might judge you as a bad cook forever. If you like don't get it right. 5 pounds, yeah. He said don't measure. I'm putting the whole container of salt. I think it's good advice. I don't know. One time I put too much, as a small child, I put too much pepper on my crab dinner and it did ruin it. However, it made me better at seasoning. Like a lot of things in life, you just gotta make mistakes to learn from them, you know? I don't know. I think it's good advice. I think I gave good advice. No, it's not to ruin a meal. I'm just saying to go by feel to season. To put the amount you think is right without using a measuring cup. Pretty simple. That's fine for people who are familiar with cooking. How do you think you get familiar with cooking, man? How do you think you get familiar? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, don't take my advice, chat. Whatever. You underestimate how bad people are? No, I know how bad people are. That's why I'm giving a tip. I know people are bad at cooking. I am not bad. I am actually good at cooking, so. No more tips. How did this go wrong so fast? It upsets chat when I give tips. It's true. It's true. Embrace your crash out. Well, someone said it was terrible advice. and they also left. Alright, chat, I'll never give advice again. Do whatever you want. Stay bad at everything. Never get good at anything. Game 39 is Wing Attack! That's an excellent move. Not for this Arcanine, but in general, it's an excellent move. Huge PP, 60 power, flying type. Flying type's one of the best offensive types you can get. Practice makes perfect. That's the truth. W take, thank you, thank you. It was highly controversial, apparently. It was highly controversial advice, apparently. A Kaizo tip? Did you ask for a Kaizo tip? What's a good Kaizo tip? Don't play Super Kaizo. Play regular Kaizo if you want to have fun. And never ever play Super Kaizo. Kaizo to pad your ego. Play Ultimate. No, I think Ultimate is... Ultimate has too much stuff that are... I think Kaizo's fine. Kaizo's fine. Like Kaizo, you're probably gonna win in 1,000 or even 2. You probably win in less than 2,000 attempts. Like 3,000 attempts, you're definitely gonna win. Super Kaizo, 50,000 attempts, you're not gonna win. Like that's the difference. Kaizo, 3,000 attempts. Most people will have a win, probably 2. You get 1 or 2 wins in 3,000 attempts, and then Super Kaizo, infinite attempts and 0 wins. So. Anyways, that was just my advice for cooking. I don't know. Don't measure your seasoning. Whenever I see a recipe and it's like 1 tablespoon of pepper, 1 tablespoon of paprika, 1 tablespoon of... It makes me cringe, man. I cringe at the idea of someone actually measuring out all these spices. Shit. Got him. Measurements are important. Not for seasoning. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, I'll never give advice ever again. I forgot people get mad when you give advice and that they disagree with. Pwamp, pwamp, pwamp. Dun, dun, dun. What if they put the whole container of pepper? Then they learn, and they learn from their mistake. Any advice on becoming a better chatter? Yes. Never measure your chats. Just chat what feels right. Advice on getting your head out of your ass. Pokemon Prodigy. It's actually 777. Yeah, that was a scary Pokemon, that Chimey. You get what's coming. Never measure your viewership. True. You shouldn't measure your viewership, you know? Like, you can't compare yourself viewership numbers. It's something I've learned. It's something I've learned. It's like, here's the thing. You know? Maybe you only have 200 viewers, 300 viewers, 400, 500 viewers. Whatever, but they're all real people, and they're also very cool and interesting people that I'm interested in learning more about and chatting with. And it's like, not really, there's no reason to feel bad because someone with 1,000 view bots has more viewers than you. Never measure your money. You should probably measure your money, though. Some things you gotta measure, Chaz. Some things you gotta measure. You definitely have to measure some things. But seasoning is not one of them. That's what you tell your wife? Come on. Come on. You close your eyes when you spend money. Do you ever like Chad, do you ever buy something at the store and you like and you feel like you're like, I feel like I might have, you're like unsure if they put the sale price or not? You're like, I should have double checked before I bought it. You just have that thought in the back of your head that you paid full price for an item that was supposed to be on sale. The only annoying thing that like a common scenario for me, I guess, is energy drinks at the corner store, man. They never put up signage for when it's on sale. Like they sometimes do, but they don't always. So I'll always ask. I'll be like, "Are these on sale? Are these on sale if you buy 2 or 3?" And they'll check, and then they'll say yes or no. And if they are, I'll go get some more. But then like sometimes I don't know. I don't check. I don't double check. And then I just like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to double check. So I didn't get a receipt or whatever. Crunch. Oh, was France England today? Who won? Not that anyone really cares that much, I guess. Yeah, it's just a fake raised price. Yeah, that is true. But you still want to not pay that raised price, right? So England's 6-4. They just weren't playing any defense. There was no defense happening in that game. Does anyone ever like just like light up the scoreboard for the 3rd place game to win the golden boot or whatever? Does that ever happen? Like did Mbappe score or whatever? Can we get a soccer tip? Yes. If you're talking to anyone that's not American or Canadian, it's called football. And you are the one that sounds dumb if you call it soccer. You scored twice. I feel like that's kind of fraudulent, no? Is that not kind of fraudulent? Getting goals in the game where no one's playing defense because people don't really care, so it's easier to score. It's called Football American. Really? American football. I think they should still have the 3rd place game, but it's a little bit fraudulent to boost up your goal total. Maybe goals shouldn't count. How many goals does Messi have? Seven years of French class? You could take French in America? Holy. Oh, they were tied at 8? If he only scores 1, he should still get it. Like, punishes them for having to play more. What if Messi scores twice? He still has to share it with Mbappe, who got 2 of his goals in a loser match. That's crazy. Oh, it goes by assists after that? Yeah, there's really not much pride in playing for 3rd place. We're very fast, so we don't even need to use a repel. They're tied in assists as well. It goes to who played less minutes? No way. Why would less minutes be the next tiebreaker? That's like kind of dumb. Less minutes is pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. That's like super stupid. Dragon Dance is legal on everything except for gym leaders and the Elite Four. We're a special attacker anyway, so we're really fast, so we'll probably never use it. But you are allowed to use it on random trainers. What? Kind of wanted to fight him anyway, actually. No. That's really annoying. Spite, of all things? What is your problem, man? Yeah, what a jerk. How would you feel if someone called you a jerk? Jerk. Like, I don't even know. Like, I feel like I wouldn't even feel bad. It's such a, like, inoffensive thing to say. It feels so inoffensive. You jerk. I do not call you guys jerks. Steve Martin. Bozo is fun to say. Chad, have you ever been involved in a road rage incident? Would you call someone a jerk? What? Hey, watch where you're going, jerk! Several times? I just avoid those people, man. People that get mad about, like, commuting. Like, get a life. Get a life, bro. A little bit of advice. People hate advice. People hate advice. Why did I say that? I already knew that people hated getting advice. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's always someone that's gonna get inflamed with rage if you give advice on a topic. Who does this guy think he is? Giving advice on a topic? Who does he think he is? You think you know something? I got news for you. You don't know anything. I'm an expert. But I'm disabled. You here for the hot takes? You already used your one Google. You paid your Google tax. You had a pedestrian rage incident because some piece of shit sped through a stop sign, nearly hitting your dog. Just a bet. Really? Get him! Yeah, F that guy, man. Yeah, F that guy. F that guy, dude. Yeah, I understand like getting angry if like safety's involved. But if it's to do with like literally anything else, just shut up. Just shut up, you know? Lettuce on hot dogs. Ba-da. Ba-da. Okay, I'll leave. Come on. Come on. Like those two incidents when I slowly biked by someone walking on the sidewalk and they tried to take up the entire width of the sidewalk so that I couldn't pass. Like, hey moron, if I walk my bike, guess what? I take up twice as much space, moron. Also, I'm looking at you dead in the face, you stupid idiot. I'm not gonna bike into you. Dumb moron. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, like, if I was walking my bike, holding a box, I would literally take up the entire sidewalk. By sitting on my bike, I was taking up less space. He like got mad at me. I wasn't even pedaling. Like just brain dead sidewalkers, dude. That's the second time that happened in my life. Slowly passing someone on my bike on the sidewalk, and they tried to like take up extra space so I couldn't bike by. Because they were mad, they were upset that I wasn't biking on the sidewalk. Like, so the reality of the situation is they're being an asshole and I'm not. Like, that's the reality. They're the only asshole in the situation. For no reason. They block them and get mad when bikes use them. Assisted cargo bike? What the hell, man? Like, what is wrong with these people, dude? I don't know. Like, they gotta prove a point to random strangers. About, like, what? Like, what are they... Imagine just being an asshole to a stranger for no reason. Well, this is not good. Oh boy. I don't even know if Fire Blast kills. I don't think it does. +6. We might have not had attacks, but I didn't want to risk it. Carol beeped out your quads art, yeah. Yeah, man, like, I don't know. Some people are so weird. Some people are just weird, you know? There's that other guy. Okay, I told this story in chat. Chat was not on my side, this story. I'll tell you guys this story again, but when I remember when I told it last time, you guys were not on my side. I feel like you were trolling though. Because I'm definitely not in the wrong. I was biking home, okay? I'm biking home. And I was on the road, right? Biking home on the road. And my house was on a corner, okay? And the intersection that my house was on, I was on the side that my house was on, but I was on the left. I was on the left because that's where my house was. I was literally just crossing one street and it was my house. And this guy comes speeding down. He comes speeding down and takes the turn without slowing down and almost crashes into me. And I was going like, I was aware of my surroundings and not speeding. So I literally just moved out of the way. Like, no problem. And he got mad at me, saying I was on the wrong side. He's like, you're on the wrong side. Bro took the turn without slowing down and almost crashed into me. And it's my fault because I'm on the wrong side. He's like, wrong side, and then kept biking. Here, let me draw I'm drawing a diagram. I need to show you guys a diagram, okay? I'll show you. I can't explain it in words as well. We'll break out the paint, okay? Okay. Okay, maybe not play Sephiroth theme over. Okay. So I'll do it diagonally. Why? I don't know. So here's the road. Okay, here's my house here. This is my house. Okay. So I'm biking home. I'm going here. And then I turn this way. And I stay on this side. Okay? So my home's right here. Instead of going like that or some stupid shit. And Buddy comes bursting down and goes, let's go like skirt. So he sees me and I'm not even speeding. I see him coming, so I just slow down and move to the side a little bit. And he like almost crashes and like freaks out. It happened here. So it was after the turn. And he yells at me, saying I'm on the wrong side. First of all, if I go here, if I go here this way, I have to go here eventually. If I like, am I on the wrong side here? Wrong side. I gotta get off my bike to cross the street, or else I'll be on the wrong side. Like, what do I gotta do, man? Also, why do you take a turn without slowing down? Are you an idiot? Do you want to die? No, I'm not taking the L. Because if he slowed down or went at a reasonable speed, he would just see me. I saw him before he even took the turn. I literally saw him before he even took the turn. This is a bike. It's not a car, chat. I'm not in a car. It's a bike. How am I in the wrong? How am I possibly in the wrong? I was aware of my surroundings, and he wasn't. He's in the wrong. You have to be around. You have to be aware of your surroundings if you're driving. You're in the wrong if you're not aware of your surroundings. I'm not cycling against traffic. I literally saw him and moved out of the way. There was no potential for an accident because of me and me alone. Because of me and how I conducted myself, there was a 0% chance of an accident. However, if there was a fucking small child walking in the street, because there could have been, because it was in the neighborhood, he would have killed a child, man. Like, what if it was just a kid walking? He sped around the corner, man. He's 100% in the wrong. It's not a driver, it's another biker. We're both biking. It was not a bike path. It's literally not a bike path. That's the other thing. There's no bike path. It's just a neighborhood. On the road? It's a neighborhood. It's a neighborhood. What are they supposed to do? Teleport to cross the street? There's no crosswalk. It's an intersection with stop signs. There was stop signs, yes. I stopped and he did not stop at the stop sign. Well, I only stopped because he was speeding around. I wouldn't have stopped. Like, here's the thing. I was like, I'm looking of my surroundings. Like, I'm using my eyes and my brain. I see everything. If there's no one there, I just keep going. It's not a traffic violation because I'm not going fast enough to warrant stopping. I'm moving slow enough that I could stop in half a second. Here's the thing, I'm not at fault of anything. I literally did nothing wrong. All I did was exist in the world, whereas he sped around and almost crashed into me. If it was a small child walking, he would have hit the child, man. It was a fucking idiot. I'm bringing up the paint again. I'm bringing up the paint again. Okay. Hold on, let me make it thicker. How do I make it bigger? Right here. Let's make it more straightforward. Okay, this is the neighborhood, right? These are all houses. Okay. I'm doxing myself. This is my home. And I biked this way. Keep in mind, I'm biking at a snail's pace. I'm biking at a snail's pace. I biked home. I'm on the last stretch. I'm at a snail's pace. I'm aware of my surroundings. Buddy comes ripping down and goes, skirt. I see him coming. I can see him coming. He does not. He just doesn't even look at me. He's not even looking. He sees me about after he's already made the. He sees me after he's already made the turnabout. He's just not even looking where he's going. I've already moved out of the way. And I guess I'm probably looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? So he probably got mad at me for looking at him like that. And was like, wrong side. It's a different percentage of fault. How am I at fault in any possible way? This wouldn't have happened. What happened though? What is the happening? The happening is nothing. Nothing happened. I had the awareness and foresight for nothing to happen. There's no happening. He yelled, it's fine if he just keeps going, whatever. He's at fault for being a moron, speeding down and not slowing down before he takes a turn. He's a fucking idiot. But I didn't like get mad at him. He's the one turning, he should be looking. Thank you! But I also was looking, I saw him well before. But here's the other thing: is this is a neighborhood, man. Like people play, like kids are playing street hockey. Like there's kids running around, man. Like if there was a kid just like, if a kid like dropped his soccer ball on the street and like walked off, this guy would have hit him. He would have hit him. He literally would have hit the kid. Like if you replace me for a child that dropped his soccer ball or something, that kid gets hit every time because this guy's a freaking idiot. The other guy can be wrong too. I'm not in the wrong though. It's only him. He's the only, I'm not in the wrong about anything. For riding on the wrong side. Okay, here, I guess there's a difference. There's biking at like, when you're, I don't know, there's like biking at a speed, and then there's just like rolling on your bike. Slowly rolling, you know? How else do I get to my home? Chat. How else do I get to my home? You want me to cross this street? Go here, cross this street, and then do this? I'm not a car though. This is a neighborhood street. It's a neighborhood street. There is a sidewalk. There is a sidewalk. I'm not a car though. That's the stupidest fucking thing anyone's ever said. Saying a bike is a car is literally so fucking stupid. That's like saying an airplane is a car. Like, it's literally like just completely fucking stupid, man. I seriously like can't get behind that. There's too many lines now. I'm not going faster than a pedestrian, though! That's the thing! I'm not! My house is right here! I'm literally rolling on my bike, trying to cool off from a long bike ride. I'm literally not even pedaling. I'm going slow as fuck. Anyone could see me. Anyways, I don't need you all to agree with me. You're all, if you don't agree, like, you're the problem. You're the problem. Cool story, still wrong. You probably speed around corners on your bike. Do you even ride a bike? Cars are supposed to be on the right side of the house, on the right side of the road. It's the law. Chat. All right, let me paint you a scenario, okay? This is what you think. This is literally your opinion. Okay? Yeah, let's start over. This is what you're telling me. This is what you're telling me. Okay? A car is driving here. And a car's driving here. And a kid is crossing the street. You're saying it's okay to run over this child and murder him because they're on the right side of the road. That's what you're saying. You make no sense. Use logic. You're saying it's okay to murder if you're on the right side of the road. All right, I'll close it now. Who said that? You said that! You said that! You literally said that! That's what you're literally saying. I'm looking to chat for advice. I'm not looking to chat for advice. I'm just trying to explain why they're in the wrong and I'm not. And it's not being understood. Canada's a different place. Dude, you can't just speed and turn a corner without slowing down or looking at anything. You're in the wrong every time. You can't say both are in the wrong, dude. Because I was not in the wrong. Even if you're making it right. Unless he has right away. Yelling hypotheticals, moving on. If you're using a pedestrian vehicle on the road, you have to follow the rules of the road. Okay, so what's the worst wrong? What's worse? Going slow and avoiding, literally just like removing yourself from the situation and becoming a pedestrian if anyone is even remotely close to you? I literally had my foot on the ground. Or speeding through a stop sign and taking a turn without slowing down. What's the worst wrong? You are a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Do you have video evidence? I'll make a video of it. I'm gonna lose my mind, guys. All you motherfuckers measuring your spices. You spice measurers, man. I didn't try it yet, Taller. The recipe said 1 cup. The recipe said 1 tablespoon of salt. So you only do this 1 tablespoon. I have no mind of my own. Oh. Just send me to the moon, man. Society's not okay. Society's not gonna make it. Chet does like driving through stop signs. But if you got in an accident, yeah. Like, if I was in the wrong and an accident was possible, yeah, I would also be in the wrong. But I wasn't, so an accident was not possible because I was not in the wrong in any possible way. So there was no possible chance of an accident because I did nothing wrong. You were both wrong? How was I wrong? You're allowed to be on the wrong side of the road. My house is on the wrong side of the road. My front door is on the wrong side of the road, man. What do you mean? Am I not allowed to enter my home? Like, it's the like by that logic, I literally can't go inside my house. Not that I live there anymore. I was not riding on the wrong side and there was no bike path. There were no cars. it's just a simple case of one guy's a fucking idiot and doesn't look at his surroundings or slow down when he takes a turn. It's like, that's all it is. You must make 4 right turns. The 2D paint? Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm not describing it. It's hard to like describe it fully because a lot of people are trying to argue in bad faith. So it's hard to like really paint it. Some idiot on a bike was on the wrong side of the road. Okay, picture this, chat. I make a turn into my neighborhood. I can see my house. I can see everything. I can see the intersection. I can see everything well in advance. I'm rolling up to my home. I see a bike speeding down the side. So I prepare myself in case he doesn't see me. And lo and behold, he doesn't see me. But I'm already aware of the situation, so there's no possibility of an accident because I already saw him coming well in advance. He didn't see me because he's fucking blind and stupid. And he sped by and, you know, no issue, but he stopped to yell at me for being on the wrong side. I did. I saw the future. I saw that he couldn't see me. I saw that he wasn't looking in my direction at all. Even though he was turning right, he wasn't looking to the right. I assessed the situation. I saw some dumb fuck not looking right and then turning right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm getting mad, but like, this guy probably killed someone. Like, this guy probably ran someone over, you know? There's probably dead children out there because this guy ran them over. So I'm getting a little, you know, I'm getting a little emotional. There's dead children involved, you know? You guys are trying to take his side. That's all I'm saying. You're taking the side of a child murderer, chat. .3D Google Map. Don't say okay, Ed. You're never gonna win me over children? Come on. What the hell? Yeah, we're both wrong. One guy murders children and the other guy respects everyone around them and never causes any issue and has 0% chance of ever being at fault of anything. But we're both wrong. We're both wrong, for sure. Respecting society and murdering children, same thing. For sure. Both instantly wrong. Okay, but what is the it? Chat, tell me what you think the it is. When you're saying it took place, what do you even think the it is? Do you even grasp what the it is? Do you even realize? Do you even understand what the it is? Here's the problem, chat. Here's the problem. Not paying attention to your surroundings is literally the worst thing you can do. Like, that's the worst thing you can do, is not paying attention to your surroundings. Like, that is the #1 cause of accidents. That's it. That's the #1 cause. Ignoring your surroundings, like... Buckle up. Am I wrong? Yeah, you can go on the wrong side of the road to avoid an accident. 100%. Or to let a fire truck go by. You have to. I don't know why you would have to, but... There wasn't an accident, you fucking idiot! You dumb piece of shit! Ah! You're saying I would be at fault, hypothetically, if I was at fault. But, like, I wasn't at fault. No, the hypothetical accident I brought up is that if I was a small child in the street instead of me, I removed myself from the hypothetical. Who's in the wrong when I die? I would probably take the L on that one. The topic's deader. No, I will not apologize. Either they're just messing so they know I don't actually think they're dumb, because it's not their actual opinion, or they are dumb, so. Either way. No, stop it, Small. I can't believe you MFers, man. This case is going to Supreme Court. Dude, I will die on a hill. I will die on a hill for this. Does Canada have Supreme Court? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. The wrong side of the hill. Okay, let me paint it clearly. Let me paint it clearly. I'm gonna have to bust out some Microsoft Paint talent that I don't have. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this side. The other side doesn't matter. Here's my home. house. This is the intersection. And it's like this. So I turned here. And then when I arrived here, I just rolled. I wasn't even pedaling. I was just so here I'm rolling. I'm just rolling, dude. Rolling. I'm just rolling here with perfect vision of everything in front of me. Okay? There's nothing here, nothing up here, nothing over here, nothing over here. I see a bike speeding down. And I see that I can see that with the speed he's going at, we're gonna reach this intersection around the same time. So I literally slow down and come to a complete stop. My feet are on the ground. And I pulled up a little bit this way. And Buddy skirts here, goes by me. I'm already out of the way so he can't crash into me. And then he yells at me. He panic brakes after seeing me, after he already turned. He had vision of me, by the way. He had just as much vision as me. He just wasn't looking at all. I came and came to a complete stop and I could see him. And I was waiting him for it to take a turn. He takes a turn, gets startled that I'm there because he's fucking blind. And then tells me I'm on the wrong side. And then keeps going. And then I just go home. So what's the incident that happened? The only real incident is that it was a road rage incident. He yelled at other stranger. That was the only incident. The incident was that he yelled at me. And then he didn't even stop to talk. He just left. He yelled and then left. No, I've never played Puck yet. I want to play it. Legally, you have to consider a bike a car. What if I get off my bike? You fucking idiot. Sorry. You shouldn't be on the road. It's literally a small neighborhood. There's like kids playing in the street. Stop calling people idiots. Well, I just think they're idiots. Dude should not have yelled. Okay, but like, why does nobody care that he sped through the corner without slowing down or looking to the right? If he couldn't see me, he couldn't see a pedestrian that was about to cross. Because we're in the same line of vision. If there's a pedestrian about to cross the sidewalk, I was in the same line of vision, exact same line of vision. If he didn't see me, he wouldn't see them. Also, it's important to note that I didn't think there was any issue. The issue, I saw that he couldn't see me, so I was kind of confused. So I just like made space and stopped biking just in case he didn't see me, which he didn't, which I was very surprised by. But like if he just kept going at, like, there's no issue. But he got startled and then took out his anger on me because I scared him by appearing out of thin air without moving, apparently. No, it's a different one, Blood. No, it's a bike. I'm on a bike, he's on a bike. What am I even wrong about, though? Like, I just don't understand what I'm wrong about. I'm wrong for, like, him not seeing me? I'm in front of him. He should be able to see me. How's a bike gonna kill a child? By not slowing down and crashing into them and then them hitting their head on the curb and cracking their head open? Who ended up being wrong? Well, I say that I'm not wrong and they're wrong. It's completely one-sided in my mind. That you were in the wrong. How am I possibly in the wrong, though? Chat is being obtuse, they are. There is a stop sign, yes. There is a stop sign. If you're in a position where people shouldn't expect to find you, then you needn't be surprised when they're shocked to see you there. I do expect them to see me there, though. I saw him. Waffus. I'm approaching a crosswalk, so I look both ways, and I saw him. And he didn't see me. How are we both in the wrong? I do expect him to see me. I absolutely expect him to see me. No, the stop sign was always clear. It's a crosswalk in a neighborhood. There's always stop signs. Chris!
You
There's
this
38
month
months.
crack, this is the run.
This is the run. Never expect a drive to see you, especially if it's a truck. That's what okay, if it's a car. Okay, even yeah, like I agree with Jesse. Like I was here. I saw them. I did not expect them to see me. It looked like they weren't looking my way. I was like, oh, either they're just not turning right or they don't see me. They did not look to the right at all. So I thought they were just gonna speed straight through. So I just, in case they did turn right, I made space, literally stopped on my bike. I had my feet down. I had feet on the ground. And they just like fucking sped through and got startled that I was in their vicinity and then yelled at me for being on the wrong side. And they sped through the stop sign. It's like, it's a clear cut, like, they're wrong. I don't know how else to, like... It was a biker. It wasn't even a car. I was on a bike and they were on a bike. But like, they just like literally, I was in their vision the whole time. There was no reason to not see me. I would argue that going on this side of the road just to cross back over is more detrimental to society. Why would I cross 3 sections when I could cross just 1 instead? I'm gonna slow traffic 3 times potentially instead of only once. Also, you don't need a license to ride a bike. It's not like... I know in some states say a bike and a car follow the same rules. That's dumb as hell. There's a lot of traffic on this road. This road is a lot of traffic. So crossing here is... like, I would have to wait for the light to cross here. I would have to stop and wait for a light when my house is right fucking here. I don't live here anymore. This is an old home. You can get a ticket for not following the rules on a bike. Brother, what are you talking about, man? You think a police officer's sitting on my fucking porch and gonna give me a ticket? This is like 3 houses too. Like it's a very short distance. Police sit at your porch in America? Well, America's wrong about many things. There's no Tim Hortons. It's a neighborhood. It's just houses. With that fact? Which fact? Type in Gemini. You still should be on the right side of the road. I think you're being hard-headed. I think you're being hard-headed. I'm biking home from work. I get to my street, the home stretch, and I'm just gliding. I'm not even pedaling. I'm gliding, full vision of everything, trying to cool off before I enter my home. I'm gliding in the breeze, literally gliding to a stop. I'm in the home stretch. If there's ever a car, even if a car was driving full speed, I would see it and be able to not be part of an accident. My hair is very long, yes. I do have very long hair in this instance. Looks like a cape. The breeze? I don't remember. If I had been hit, I wasn't hit, and there was no chance of me being hit. Okay, let me explain again. I'm biking up here, slow. I'm not even pedaling. I'm biking all the way, and then as soon as I turn onto my street, I stop pedaling, and I'm just slowly gliding in my neighborhood, the home stretch. My home's right here. Instead of waiting for a light to cross on this side. And I have full vision. Full vision. This is my cone of vision, okay? My vision cone. Full vision. I'm going so slow. I can dodge anything. I could literally accomplish anything. Like I could easily go in any direction. I could 180 within a second. Like I could do anything. I see another bike speeding along this way. So, and they're not, I'm watching them. I'm going so slow. I'm literally watching them. I'm people watching. And they're going so fast. So I assume they're just gonna rip through. So I slow down because I know to let him go across first before I cross, right? And then I also take into account the fact that maybe he's a fucking moron and he's gonna just speed and turn right without looking or stopping at the stop sign. So I move up to the right a little bit and I'm out of the way. So no matter what this moron piece of shit that I don't know does, I will not be involved in an accident. That's what I did. How am I in the wrong? I did assume. I made every assumption of every scenario, and I made sure that there's no possible situation where I'm in an accident. Yeah, I was aware that I was on the left side, exactly. So what's the issue? There's no issue, but the guy who sped by me got startled when they saw me and yelled at me for being on the wrong side. When I was in his vision for a long ass time, he clearly didn't see me. He clearly didn't see anyone. He didn't look where he was turning, and he didn't stop at a stop sign. The issue is chat trying to say we're both equally in the wrong. That's the issue. That's my issue anyway. Well, chat's just saying I'm on the wrong side of the road forehead. Like, and my hypothetical is that if there was like a kid or something, like, I don't know, like maybe they're a kid playing soccer, that he would have hit the kid. We would 100% crash into that kid. There's like 100% chance if there was a kid there, he would have crashed into them because he did not look in that direction. That's all I'm saying. There was no kid. There was no kid. But if there was, he didn't see me. Why would he see the kid? Even if it's necessary. It's not about levels of wrongness, it's just about both are wrong. But how am I in the wrong though? How am I in the wrong though? Like, in a functioning society, what did I do that was wrong? There's no car, by the way. It's bikes. There's no cars in this situation. There is no car involved. You're both wrong? How am I wrong? Like, I just don't understand how I'm wrong. I just don't understand how I'm wrong. I saw that there was someone else, and I made every effort to make sure there was no incident. And there was no incident. Like, if there was a car driving, like if I saw a car driving up this way, for example, I would just get off my bike and get off the road. Like I'm literally rolling on my bike on the home stretch, about to be home from work. I was wearing it. I was wearing a helmet. I was wearing a helmet. I was not wearing knee pads. I don't always wear a helmet, but I was wearing a helmet in this case. The other guy was also wearing a helmet. No, they were kind of ugly. I wouldn't say ugly, but they were like unattractive. He's probably like 6 feet tall. I don't know what their name was. Who was better looking? Definitely me. Like, way better looking. We were both wearing a helmet. Okay, other guys. You just looked up Ontario bike laws? What's the Ontario bike laws? Did they look like they had a mean haymaker? They looked like they might be able to have like hidden strength. It was a bigger guy, but like not like a muscular guy, but he might have like what's the word? I don't know. They might have been able to pack a punch. Are they banned from chat? Probably. How old is the other guy? Probably between 25 and 30. Do you think they could recite Harry Potter lines? I don't know. That I don't know. Maybe 50-50. 50-50, I think. No, they yelled at me and they kept going. And they probably got in an accident. They probably got hit by a car because they don't look both ways. Probably on this next street they got hit by a car. They're probably dead. If I had to guess, they're dead. They're not alive anymore. I would probably put money on it. He was maxing. Maybe. I wasn't mad. I was not mad. I'm just mad Chad's trying to say we're both equally wrong. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad Chad's trying to say we're both equally wrong. Nah, you're both wrong. Oh, you got shot in the throat with the shotgun? You were on the wrong side of the road though. He was wrong for firing off a shotgun, but you were on the wrong side of the road. The problem is I asked for chat's opinion. Well, yes. I think the main problem is I prefaced it by saying chat disagreed with me last time when I told the story. That's the main problem. I already gave chat a reason to try to disagree as much as they can. However, fast forward. That's incident number 1 of a biker yelling at me. Number 2, the recent event where I got yelled at. It's only happened 2 times. It's only happened 2 times. No, it's not part 2, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. No, it wasn't the same guy. I picked up my package. Okay. I bike, get my package. Okay. Okay, never mind. I won't show that. Let's say I already have my package. Then there's a road here. Really busy road. Not enough room to bike on the road. There's like pylons and shit. There's construction. You literally can't. You can take up the whole space of a car to bike on the road. Anyways, whatever. Like you can't share the road with cars. There's no space. Here's the sidewalk. I got my bike, and the box of a package I got was too big to fit in my backpack. I was just gonna put it in my backpack, bike back, but it's too big, so I have to carry the box, right? So I got this big box. I got it bike home, or walk my bike home, and I got this big box I gotta carry. So I gotta bring my bike and this box home. So what I did was I sat on my bike and I was just rolling down with one hand on my handlebars, and I was just rolling up the sidewalk. And there's nobody here, by the way. This whole stretch, nobody on the sidewalk. And this is the area of traffic. So I would have to cross the road to go this way, whatever. The sidewalk is enough for 2 people. And I'm going up, and buddy, okay, we'll zoom in now. We'll zoom in now. This is the sidewalk, okay? This dude's walking up, and I'm on my bike. Hold on, I'll draw it. This dude's walking up, and then I'm on my bike. It's a bike, okay? And I'm holding a big box. There's enough space to just walk by. However, no, it's because I'm sitting. I'm sitting on the bike. He's not taller. Actually, he was tall. He was a tall guy. But I look shorter because I'm sitting. Okay, I'm not short. It's just because I'm sitting in the picture. Okay, I'm not short. All right. This guy, see, we look at each other, and I'm like going. You know, I take the right side, obviously. And this guy goes like this. He starts like taking up the whole sidewalk. So I'm like, and he can see me. So I just like, and I'm already going to a complete stop. So I just like slow down to a total stop to pass him. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And as I go by him, he puts his face up to my ear. And with the most malice, I've never heard such malice in anyone's voice. He's like, fuck off. He just says fuck off in my ear. And then keeps walking. And then yells back at me that I'm supposed to bike on the road, like from the distance. And I just like kept going and ignored him. That guy's no, he's not based. He's a fucking weirdo, man. And then, okay, like I said, there's pretty much nobody on this sidewalk. I passed 2 other people on the way home on the sidewalk. I passed 2 other people. Okay. There was a young couple I passed next. Young couple. Okay. They're facing the other way though. So instead of like ringing my bell and like causing a commotion, I just go on the grass and bike by. I go on the grass and bike by. And then the girl says sorry. She's like, oh, sorry. And I was like, no worries. You guys have a great day. And they're like, you too. And everyone's smiling. I didn't say have a great day. But you know what I mean. Everyone was friendly. And then I pass an old lady. She's also going that way. But there's no really, she wasn't taking up, she was like walking kind of up the middle. So I get off my bike to pass her. And I say, excuse me. I'm like, excuse me. And she's like, oh, sorry. She also says sorry. We're in Canada. Everyone says sorry. And I go, no worries. I'm taking up a lot of space here. Because I got my bike in this giant box. And we have a laugh and a cordial smile. And then I get home. So the two people facing the other way are polite. The one guy who sees me and could easily walk to the side, it like purposely goes in the middle. It tells me to fuck off. Like they were seething with anger. If you missed the part, there was not enough space on the road to share with cars. The road was not bikeable. There was not enough space to share with a bike and a car. And it was like shitty ass roads, like there's potholes everywhere. Like I'm not biking on that road. You're jealous of my hair. Yes, exactly, Squirrely. That's what I'm saying, man. The roads for vehicles with motors. That's what I'm saying. Bikes have motors now? Yeah, they're called motorcycles. Yeah, bikes don't have registration. They don't have a license. They don't have insurance. Like, it's not the same. I know some people go crazy mode on their bikes, though. There's people that are like, they go really fast on their bikes. And they basically are a vehicle. They basically are a car to a pedestrian anyway. He just wanted to be angry or something? Yeah, he might have been pissed about something. Does he give a heads up? Yeah. Or yell diabolically? Do people not know bike laws? There's no bike laws, man. Like, don't hit people with your bike. Like, just don't hurt people. Respect other people's space. Yeah, you can't bike against traffic. Just like basic stuff. The bike laws: don't get killed and don't like it's like pretty basic. Yeah, don't be an asshole and don't get hit by a car. Don't die and don't hurt people. I don't know. It's game on. What is a ripstick? I know a bike can have a motor. Sure, that's a motorized bike. It's not a bike. It's not a normal bike. User 1 Google. Do I use hand signals? Yeah, if I need to. If I need to, yeah. I usually avoid traffic. I'll pick a route that has no traffic, so that's usually what I do. I don't really trust drivers. Alright, we're gonna leave the dungeon. My argument is like just to be a decent human being. That's my argument. Biking on the road for the sake of it, because some people think that you're not allowed to be on the sidewalk, is stupid. It depends. Some like if there's an actual biking lane, then yeah, biking lane is nice. A bike lane is real nice. But often there is not a biking lane. Also, at least in Ottawa, all of the bike paths transition to sidewalks. The sidewalks and bike paths transition into each other, like everywhere. Because the bike paths are for pedestrians too, like for jogging and stuff too. That's a crazy thing to say. What are you trying for dinner tomorrow, Small? Did she agree that Lig is wrong? No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh, what the heck? I've never seen these before. Ripstick? What is that? Is that like a skateboard kind of thing? What the heck? I don't know, they're just ways to conduct yourself in the public that are just optimal, you know? That have everyone's best interest in mind. Pasta, chicken, broccoli, onion, corn, and gonna add some chicken stock and cream cheese. Okay. There's no bike paths there? That makes sense. We have a lot of bike paths here. Biking is very common. I just like... You know what it is? Is there like people are rude. People are rude. That's what it doesn't matter if you're in a car, on a bike, or not. People are rude, and then they cause some people to be prejudiced. I would argue that they're morons, but like grouping all bikers as being the same person does make you a kind of a moron. It's not like there's like a biking club where it's like... And there are people that are like, you know, just like there's bad drivers, there's bad bikers for sure. But if you're literally going towards someone, you're facing each other, you make eye contact, you're slowing down, you're making it, you're using every single common courtesy in the book. You're making it clear that you're stopping and slowing and you're respecting their space. For them to go ahead and not respect your space back and then yell at you, dude, like, lock them up for life, man. Lock them up for life, dude. Like, they don't deserve freedom. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't call you a moron. I didn't call it. Come on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Cruel and unusual punishment. I would imagine biking in New York is super awful. Reenact it. You would caution in the future to assume you can't be seen. That's what I did, though. I assumed that I couldn't be seen. That's what I did. I did do that, though. That's what I literally did. I saw them, and it looked like they couldn't see me because I was looking at them and they weren't looking my way. So that's what I did. And I was literally standing. I was still like on top of my bike, but my feet were on the ground. I stopped and positioned myself in a way that even if they didn't see me, they wouldn't crash into me. That's the thing. That's the thing. I completely agree with you, but that's literally what I did in the situation. The only reason it's even a story is because the guy yelled at me. Make a short and have YouTube decide? Oh, no. I'm gonna get really upset if I do that, probably, because everyone's gonna say both wrong, and I'm gonna hate everyone and wish death upon the world. Tell a funnier story. Wrong side. That's what he said. He just used 2 words. He didn't even say a sentence. Maybe a short would be good engagement bait. It might be good engagement bait. I probably would have to stay out of the comments though. An episode of your Curb? I'm starting to realize that everything in life is an episode of Curb. That's just how that works. Two words lead to a 45-minute discussion. It's another ditto. Not wrong, just an asshole. No, he absolutely is wrong, like many times. Larry David is absolutely, like in Curb, he's definitely wrong, like a lot. Sometimes just an asshole, but many times also wrong. The funny thing is he always tries to be nice in the weirdest way, and it always backfires. Like he just got the weirdest idea of being nice. Local laws for bikes in a video would help. The thing with like bikes is that you just buy a bike at the store. Like you don't. It's like a. What are we gonna have? Skateboard laws and like Beyblade laws. Like where's it? Like you don't need to get a license. Like there's nothing. You know what I mean? Like. Beyblade laws is a stretch? Come on. What makes you say that? Like what, like where do you draw the line on bike laws? Like they only apply if you're a certain age? Like what? I don't understand. Like Timmy's not allowed to ride his bike to practice riding a bike. He can only practice his bike in a like, I don't know, like... It's really simple, just don't be an asshole, man. I don't know, like, all you have to do is not be an asshole and everything's fine. That's really all it is. The basic law of not being an asshole works. It works. However, sometimes people just choose to be an asshole purposefully. Who knows why? And they are not following the basic law of not being an asshole. Talking about laws with politics. You always mad dog them? What does that mean? Like you growl at them? What does that mean? Mean face? That's clear. With Virgil's theme. The Beyblade lobbyists. I just like, I don't know, man. Life would be simpler if people weren't just like assholes for no reason. It is vanilla. One of the vanilla. The Beyblades are getting too intense. I mean, I don't know, you know, like, what about rollerblades and like, what about rollerblades, you know? It's Misty time. It's a Misty time. Will Misty be on the wrong side of the road? Broke your wrist? Against the Wind Boss? The Colgera theme? I don't know if that's the Wind Boss. Is Colgera the Wind Boss? I don't remember. Or is that the Ice Boss or something? What up, Misa? Which side of the pool do I swim on? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think like the idea isn't it crazy? Like the idea of someone like trying to take up more space so that you can't pass by. Like, isn't that just a crazy idea? Bip. I think public pools are actually disgusting. Like, I kind of hate the public pool. You guys ever go to a public pool? First of all, you have the change room. People are just hanging out naked. Like, what are they doing? Why are people spending so much time in the change room, man? Like, what the hell, man? There's many people just chilling naked. There was one. There's like the showers are like right before the, like you have to pass the showers to go to the pool. When you come into the change room and out of the change room, the showers are right by the entrance to the pool. There was one time, it was my first time there because I never went again. As I'm going through to the pool, the showers are there, and I just like I look over, and there's this dude is just, he's just full lathered. He's just lathering up, dude. Like this guy is like full, like there is head to toe lather, dude. Lathered up, and he's just scrubbing his crack, man. He's just going to town scrubbing his crack. Lather, like head to toe lather. Like, what is this guy doing, man? Were they handsome? I didn't see anything. I just saw their butt as they were scrubbing their butthole. I looked for a half second. I didn't want to look, believe me. Like they were doing like the deepest clean. Like like nobody scrubs that much. Nobody scrubs that much. In the privacy of their own home, they're not scrubbing that much. That's what I saw in a half second. Freeze crack lather at home. Dude is lathering his butt crack, man. Lathered head to toe, dude. And then the pool is just kind of gross. There's like little floaties in the pool. There's just like particles of God knows what floating around in the pool. Ugh. The pool floaties, it's just like dead skin and stuff, I guess. You've seen people blow dry their butt crack in the locker room. What the fuck, man? These people are sick, dude. Like, what the heck, man? Slathered and lathered. These people, man. The shower scene in Mr. Deeds? I don't remember the Mr. Deeds shower scene. I don't remember. I only remember a few things about the movie. Like the black foot and the Hawaiian punch. It's unlathering? Come on. There's literally no inconsistencies. Show me one inconsistency. Tell me one. I looked for a half second, saw he was lathering up his butt crack, and he was fully lathered. Like, that guy was definitely just lathering himself up for like 20 minutes. No, I what do you mean everywhere else? I saw him in the distance. I was on the wrong side of the locker room, I'll say that much. I'm a quick analyzer. I'm very quick at analyzing my surroundings. I did not get his number. Who was more handsome? I didn't see his face. Alright, let's go. This music playing. By the crack? I didn't see the crack. I just saw that his hand was in his crack, scrubbing it. He had his whole hand in his crack. Going up and down. The story never changed. There's no change in the story. It's consistent. I'm not making anything up. Dun it, dun it, dun it. I didn't actually see his butt crack. I just saw his two ass cheeks with lather and his hand fully in between both cheeks, scrubbing up and down. Hacker League. Clom. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It was crazy, man. It made me really... It's like the #1 reason I never went back. It was just a change room for a public pool. The other dude on the bike? I don't... No, it wasn't. The dude on the bike was like... I don't know how to describe him. I don't know how to describe him without sounding mean. So I won't. I'm gonna put the chest on. It's Misty time. Here we go. I'm not gonna change the music because we're streaming on YouTube. Are you allowed to talk about a butt crack on YouTube? I don't know. Am I banned? Here we go. Okay, maybe not this song. Hold on. Zelda's Fall Asleep song. VTubers get away with a lot more. Would you say I'm a VTuber or no? Here we go. Where YouTube falls on cracks. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Claw him. Dude, who does that though? What? Who would? Chad, have you? Okay, Chad. This is a personal question, but have you ever showered in a public open shower? First of all, I would never do that. That's crazy. You have? You have? You all have? Wait, everyone's saying yes. Shower at the gym counts, yeah. You wear your trunks? Oh, okay. In Europe, they're open? So you only did it in Europe? Okay, curtain is different. I think curtain is... Yeah, curtain doesn't count. Open, fully open. Then no? Back-to-back safari, baby. Shit. One more Pokemon poisoned. What's our item situation? We cannot heal it. Okay, Sunny Day's good. How much damage was that? 15 damage. Oh, they healed. God damn it. How much is Fire Blast with the sun up? It's more than Claw. Fire Blast kills. Okay, nice crit too. Cinda. Why? What is... Come on! Oh, God. Okay. See more Pokemon. Do I heal now? It's a hyper. There's no point of using a potion. I think we attack again. Okay, show me another Slugma. Oh! Yeah! I think we gotta go for it, man. It's either Hyper or YOLO Fire Blast. It's in the sun. It for sure kills. And maybe not. It might have Flash Fire. I don't know. It's Hyper or Blast here, man. Blast or heal. Can I make it back? Definitely. Heal me! Yes! Yeah! Woo! Thank you! Articuno! Holy! Let's go! Yes! Alright, chat. If you can guess the TM, you will get permanent VIP on the channel for life. Permanently. 24 hours. All I have to do is guess the TM. Permanent VIP on the channel for life. 24 hours. The greatest to ever do it, baby. got you, fam. Light screen? Shower guy? Okay, follow-up question though. For the people that did shower, like in a fully open shower, public shower, were you like lathering up? Like how much were you lathering? Are you going full lather mode, or are you just going in and out? Like quick to get the sweat off? You lather your cheeks? Lather maxing as little as possible. You take as long as you need to. What does that mean? What do you mean as long as you need to? Like what are the variables? Like what do you mean as long as you need to? Like what's an event that would make the shower take longer? So you don't yuck the water for everyone else is swimming in? The water's already yucky. Bam, 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 bam. Water's already yucky, man. Not everyone's showering. So I'm not gonna shower either. I'm also not gonna go to the public pool though, because I just don't want to see someone lathering their butt crack again. If you're not lathering, what's the point of the public shower? Not here, man. Not when I went. The water was gross. You lather to make others uncomfortable? You seem like the kind to stare too long. What? What are you even talking about? Getting ready to go for a swim. When this pineapple in the corner of the room just kept staring at me. I tried making them uncomfortable by getting deep into my crack. But they just kept staring, talking to themselves about being on the wrong side of the road. I went extra deep, but they kept watching. Here it is! Twister. Oh yeah, we're poisoned. Oops. It's a pretty good copy pasta. I dare you to post that in any other chat and see what happens. Didn't say Twister? Twisty Misty? What do you get for doing it? It's a dare, which means you get nothing. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good copy pasta. It's a good one. Why are you in a public? I wasn't in. It's you have to go through the showers to enter the pool. It was the first and only time I was there. Honestly, the main reason I don't want to go back is because the water was gross. There's like little floaties in the water. Ugh. count me out. Just like particles floating in the pool. You went to a public nude beach. Is that, were you nude at the beach? Like, were you also nude? If you were, yes, yo, that counts. Holy alpha. That's pretty alpha of you. Ran your ankle. Did you lather? Saw a diaper in a pool. You. Love your gym's pool, is very nice. What voodoo magic? 25,000 attempts. When I was in Victoria with I was in Victoria with two of my friends. We were exploring around like the seaside, and we stumbled upon this like little, like, I don't know what to call it, like this little mini bay. There's like a little bay. It was like kind of secluded, and there was just like I don't know if it was like a designated nude area, but there was two naked girls. They were just hanging out. And we like, when we passed by, we like passed by them, we're like, good day. I don't know if it's designated, but it was kind of secluded. A little bit secluded. There was also a dude there, but he was not naked. And he was old. And they were like, I don't know how old they were. They're probably the same age as me. I don't know if it's common over there. There's a lot of places that you're allowed to be nude, you wouldn't even know. Give me a claw. Everywhere in Seattle, really? So Vancouver's probably similar. Like BC is right above, so. I was in Victoria at the time. It was kind of awkward because it was too far back to go the other way. And there was like stairs back up where they were, so we pretty much had to go that way. Victoria's really nice. Really nice. I didn't heal! Oh no. Someone I used to work with said they had like their honeymoon they had their honeymoon somewhere, and they didn't know it was like a designated like nude area. And there was just like some dude like flopping around on their honeymoon. It's just a dude, like some random dude was also there, just letting it hang out. I was like, oh, that's awkward. And he's like, nah, it was really funny actually. Yeah, it's like a good honeymoon story, yeah. Chat heard naked women and said, I've been meaning to take a trip there. There are naked women in Victoria, confirmed. If you ever want to make a trip, chat. That old dude sounds cool. Dude, they were like putting on a show too. It's like it felt like we walked in on something. Stop it! Thank you. That was awful. Imagine the same scenario. You're walking along the beach, and then at a nude beach, and then they try to take up more space so you can't pass by them. I mean, I don't know if it's weirder, but it's still weird. I just can't get over it, man. I would love to like reenact the situation. I need someone. I need a friend to help me reenact it. You're on it? You gonna fly over? You'll play the nude one. No, I meant the sidewalk thing. River flops your boat. Yeah, you know, whatever. It does only learn like one move, yes. Level 49. The dude. I'm a little worried about our PP situation. Hopefully we get like a a nice little side move for Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is not decent, and Dragon Claw is special in Gen 3. Yeah. The dance is basically useless, but our other moves are great. It just sucks we only have 5 Fire Blasts, so like Erica will be pretty scary. What do we even get from Misty? Oh yeah, Twister. It's learnable. Wing attack is not learnable. Okay. We're back. Go. I can't believe how many people said yes to showering in an open public shower. That's crazy. Go. I guess if you like have to, I don't know. I feel like I would avoid it at all costs. Okay, since we got an ad break playing, I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick break now while the ad break's playing. It is old school stuff for sure. I don't think it's more European. I've been told more of a European thing, but maybe it's also just straight up more of an old school thing. All right, I'll be right back. You're going long distance? What do you mean? All from Pool Beach. Oh, right, I got you. Yeah. Okay, I got you. What'd you do? Shower with each other? Hold on, I'll be right back. Chalk. I think chalk. Yeah. Kat, did you enjoy story time today? Did you hate it? Into a movie in a style of Pacific Rim. Do you guys shower start of day or end of day? Preferably, if you could only pick one. I gotta start the day. I can't start the day without a shower. I just can't start my day. I've heard people. I've heard of like shower before bed makes a lot of sense because then you keep your bed more clean. It makes sense. Alright, I'm cracking open Ghost Pink Lemonade. Does it live up to the hype? I don't know. It's definitely not bad. It's decent. You can't lay in bed with the day on you? That's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I can. But I think that is fair. Pero Pep. Pero Pep. Pero Pep. Shower twice. How many people do that though? Like not counting going to the gym. Or like working up a sweat. If you don't work up a sweat, do you really shower twice in a day? You gotta shower if you sweat. That's just a given. That was never a bit. What are you talking about? When was that ever a bit? What the hell? Did. Dude, remember that time I crushed you in Mario Baseball? I crushed him. The wrong side of the shower. Dude, I hate Deoxys, man. I missed. Oh, yeah, flash fire. Hog. Dude. Wow. Really? If this guy gets a healing move, it's GG.
Okay, maybe we just need to forget
Skeletor.
about the Gilgamesh for a second and focus.
Forget about the Gilgamesh!
Here with 5 months. Dude, I'm doing no damage. God damn. Soul Rock is also a problem. Holy crap. Ay caramba. In the movie, I've never seen the Deoxys movie. Never seen it. Never seen it. There's 2? We're on a run, baby. We watched Pokemon the movie 2 in the Discord, but I fell asleep. So I didn't actually see it yet. Bam, bam, boom. I tried to, I was kind of tired, so I just tried to watch it while laying down, and I instantly fell asleep. We might start Tunic tonight. Maybe we Tunic. Tunic, 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 Tunic. Tunic, Stardew. I really want to bang out Stardew as well. Maybe we do Stardew first. Tune Inc. Tunic does seem like a game I would like, yeah. So you do a challenge on the old game? I'm thinking of maybe doing a playthrough of the OG game. Do some kind of challenge run of the OG before the new game comes out. I've been doing a lot of thinking with this 4-job fiesta. I've been trying to like think of like different ways I could run, you know, other games as well. It could be fun. Oh, it's only one. What would be a fun FF7 challenge run? Like RNG which characters I use or something? No items. I feel like there's not much interesting about that. I'm more interested in the making it interesting rather than actually difficult. Another Deoxys. We've seen 4 of these mother flippers, man. Permadeath for characters? A lot of times you have a fixed party. Like there's so many sections where you just have a fixed party though. A good amount anyway. For most of the game you could pick your party, I think. Starting weapons only. I could have like element lock. What if I did element lock? Like only Red 13 could use fire. And like stuff like that. Elements are locked to a specific character. Oh, neat sounds awful. Okay, man, but not using items sounds great. Can't use elixirs. Eric's already playing this mode. Spoilers. I will voice act FF7 for sure. I could just do a randomizer, I guess. I like the idea of forced teams. I could do like a randomized character tier list or a randomized character hierarchy, and I have to use the 3 highest on the list when I just have to always use the 3 highest on the list out of what's available. Or something like that. Cloud only. I don't know. I want to make it fun more than difficult. I don't really care about making it difficult. Just to be fun. Like, making it difficult can be fun also. Doesn't have to be not difficult. What would be the most entertaining? I kind of like the idea of element-based characters. Materia type. Gambling. Yeah, Ruby, you get an advantage from having dead party members. Because I think it won't fling you away. It has an ability that like removes a party member. But I think if like 2 are dead, the AI won't do it or something like that. I don't really remember. There's only 3 in a party for 7. I don't think a solo run is fun. I don't think solo run is a fun idea. Personally. Down. Variety, spice of life. Or something like that. One color per character. Do you measure how much? Absolutely not. You know that. Oh yeah, I've never heard of them. Characters are so like malleable in FF7, so it almost doesn't matter which characters you use in that game. So malleable. I would think so, yeah. I could do a random character dies and then I can't use them. A character dies at random and then I'm not allowed to use them. But the issue is like you're forced to use Cloud, I think, and Tifa? I don't know if you're really forced to use anyone else that much. Aerith, I guess? Cloud, Tifa, Aerith are forced. Barrett's, I guess everyone's forced in their like specific area. Yeah, the one part with Tifa is the biggest part, I guess. Of being forced to use someone else. It's not that long though, I guess. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of a fun way to play 7. But I can't really... think of what? I'm not really thinking of anything. I'm drawing a blank. Like 4-job Fiesta is a really cool idea, but I feel like 5 is so easy to have a fun challenge run because it has the job system. 7 does not have a job system. I kind of like the idea of element lock. Lock elements to characters. Sid could be wind. Is there enough elements? You're at 13 fire and Sid is wind. I don't know what anyone else would be. Cloud starts with ice and lightning. Does he just get both? I could simply randomize what element they are. Like anytime I pick up a new element, it gets randomly assigned. Or I can pick. Just let me pick. That's fine too, probably. Dude, yeah, Kaizo FF7. I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time thinking of what you can restrict yourself. You can like, you're like self-imposed job system maybe. Like summoner, black mage, white mage, knight. You could self-impose classes, I guess. Probably kind of complicated to do though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to defer to you guys if you guys think of anything fun. Never heard of that. Oh boy. Nice. Whap, whap. I think maybe the like a fun way what thing to do is to just randomize a hierarchy characters, and then whoever's higher on the list is always on the party and will always be like treated better, you know. Like if like Aerith is above Tifa, then I'll like, you know, try to like be nice to Aerith and not Tifa and stuff like that. There's just like a pretty decent chunk of the game where you like don't really get to pick your party. Like all of Midgar, you don't pick your party. You do not pick your party until like post Midgar. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Wow, wow, wow. This is a good song. Protein, okay, I'll take it. Do you think people who play games stretched are evil? Hold on. What? People who play games stretched. What does that mean? Oh, like widescreen? Man, but like, why do you care if anyone's playing widescreen, huh? Nice, burn him. Why would they be evil? I don't understand. Oh, like if it's actually stretched rather than a new aspect ratio, and it like looks like crap. You mean? I mean, who cares? I guess. It definitely looks like crap if you stretch it. Would you stretch the Mona Lisa? I don't know, maybe. Wide Mona Lisa. Any wide Monas in chat? It just say stretch this. What the heck? Alright. Let's get our HM friend. I personally I don't care about this aspect anymore. It's too complicated. There's too many complications about it. I'm just gonna cast the first thing I see. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna run away and try not to die. Change of plans. Chad, did you know you can play fantasy Pokemon? I believe Arcanine is taken. But also, if we hit the 300 plus sub point goal this month, I will do a League of Legends stream. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll do some role playing. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. A tier 1 sub gets 1 point, a tier 2 sub gets 2 points, and a tier 3 sub gives 6 points. If we hit it this month and next month, I will also do an FF10 playthrough. I've never played the game. Never played the game. If you're already subbed, you get a fantasy pick. Where are we at right now? We're at 139 out of 300. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway, but most of our subs are in the final like 2 days. So it does jump up a lot in like the last 2 days of the month. But it's kind of hard to gauge where we're at until the end of until the month's already over. Background knowledge? Yeah, I mean, I know FF7 fairly well. It's probably my favorite game of all time. But I just don't really know how to... like, what could be a fun way to play it? I guess just, like, let chat choose the party, maybe? Maybe I just let chat choose stuff. Chat decides. I'll let you guys vote on like every decision. I don't know. What's the new threat mod? Alright, well I don't want the weather effect. Have you guys ever noticed the Doug Trio does not have 3 noses, it's 3 mouths. It's got like a Super Meat Boy mouth with a little tooth. That is not a nose, it's a mouth, it's an open mouth. That's not a shiny nose, that's a tooth. It's ready to bite you. You ever notice that? Those are mouths. Dun, 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 dun. What time is it? Guys, what do you think about smash burgers? I want to know people's thought on smash burgers, because I think I've pretty much settled on that they're just worse than normal burgers. But I feel like a lot of people do like them. Yeah, like I feel like normal burgers are better. The best burger? You think I'm trolling? Really? They've grown on you? They're good, but normal's better. Prefer them if they're done well. What makes them done well? Like they're crispy? What the hell is Teamwork saying right now? Steak burger / smash burger and Midwest US burger tech tree is the correct burger. What the heck does that mean? Crispy edges seasoned well. On the right side of the road? Come on, man! Come on. Midwest Tech Tree? What is that? You think it depends? You like that you feel like you're getting a double patty without actually having a full double patty? I don't know if that means either. A good burger's a good burger, smashed or otherwise? Okay, but the question is what's better? If you're given the option right now, what do you choose? It's a product of shrinkflation? I don't know what that means either. Chat, are we speaking the same language? I don't know what anybody's saying. I I feel like I don't understand anyone in chat right now. Smoked by Canadian wildfires. Harvey's burger, dude. The Angus at Harvey's, sheesh. That's a good burger, man. You gotta get the Angus though, for sure. Less ounces for more money. I don't think it is less. It has less juice. It's just like dry. It's like less juice and drier. You like squeeze the juice out of it. They do have the big boy pickles, yeah. The lengthwise pickles, definitely better on a burger. Lengthwise cut is the truth for sure. That I agree with 100%. You gotta cut your pickle lengthwise for sure. You don't respect Smash for those who sell them? Then probably they're as good or better. I feel like it's an easy question to answer in general. You just pick a side. What's better? I don't think you're allowed to say it depends in this instance. It does not depend, because you could say the same. You could take the same burger and either smash it or not smash it. Which one do you prefer? Don't you dare say that. It does not depend. I missed again. Okay. I missed twice and he crit me. That was so scary. Ooh! Smash is just a different style. Yes! What? Why are you guys dodging the question right now? Why are so many people dodging the question? I feel like it's not a hard question. The chatter is right? Yeah, because they're just saying like they're just saying word salad, man. When you smash the burger, it therefore becomes a smashed burger. But if you don't smash the burger, it becomes a regular burger. They're two different types of burgers. Yeah. Which one's better? I'm asking which one's better, dude. Like what? Of course it becomes a smash burger when you smash it. I don't understand why you're saying that. What the heck? Why would you smash it anyways? I don't know. You're the good coverage guy? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But also, I'm just being a smartass. So definitely don't feel bad. I'm simply being a smartass. Chose violence? No, I didn't. is the thing. I did not choose violence. I did not. It's Chad who chose violence, really. So I've gained no information from chat. I have no idea if chat prefers a smash or a non-smash. Alright, we're doing a poll. It's a simple question, you pick one. Smash or reg burger? Properly proportioned toppings. I do like that it makes it reduces the height of the burger. I do think burgers are too tall a lot of the time. There is no it's just, do you prefer a smash burger or a non-smash burger? That's it. You see a menu and the menu says, do you want a smash or a non-smash? The menu asks you if you want to smash. Do you say yes or no? No, I'm saying that it does not depend. You like that Maillard reaction? Okay. I respect that. I respect that choice. You've never been to a place where that's a choice? It's either smash or not smash? Wait, really? Is that true? Is that true for other people? Usually? What are my thoughts? I think that a smash burger is slightly worse than a regular burger. I think it's still good, but it's definitely like slightly worse. Yes, it's smaller, but you're putting more. What are you trying to say, clown? I don't know what you're trying to say. It's the same amount of meat. It's just you're dropping the water weight. It's like the same patty, but without the water weight, without the juice volume. You're squeezing the water out of it. Smash are more consistent. Okay, so which one do you pick? You're walking into a restaurant you've never been to before. Which one do you pick? It's your first time there. You pick one. Which one? What do they specialize in? I will ban you. I will ban you right now. I'll ban both of you for that up symbol. Depends. Bro, the chat's just saying depends in different words all night. Just saying different versions of depends. I'm gonna lose my mind. Depends. What's the poll say? Did you guys vote on the poll? Most people are picking regular. Okay. 69% regular. I'm with you. I'm with you. Regular is better, I think. Smash is getting smashed in the polls. 65% regular. Okay. 65% of the entire world prefers regular. The world isn't black and white. I swear to God. There's nuance to the world of burgers. Would you like chocolate or vanilla ice cream? Well, you see, it really depends on the nuance of the world. Do you specialize in vanilla ice cream or chocolate ice cream? I don't know, sir. We have both. Spaghetti policy? I don't eat spaghetti. I say no to spaghetti. I will never ever eat spaghetti. It just won't happen. The only time I'm eating spaghetti is if like it's what's being given, you know? Like if there's no choice. If I'm at like a dinner party and they're like, "All right, we're eating spaghetti." I'm like, "All right." I'm like, I'm not gonna make a fuss, you know? But given the choice, I will never choose spaghetti. The spaghetti trauma. Yeah, I'll choose any other type of pasta first over spaghetti. Dent. You don't like lasagna? Dude. I'll protect you from chat. Chat's gonna attack you. But I respect that. You won't eat angel hair? What is angel hair? Is it just skinny spaghetti? Would you like chocolate or vanilla? By the way, we've never made vanilla before. Most lasagnas mid? Whoa. Is angel hair and vermicelli the same thing? Is it literally the same? Oh! I guess I don't know, do we just never say angel hair in Canada? Yeah, I thought vermicelli was a rice noodle. Is angel hair also a rice noodle? It's like vermicelli, but it's wheat instead of rice. Capellini. This is very thin wheat. Yeah. Okay. I don't really understand the hate on it. Pasta's pasta, man. I don't really care that much. I do think that long noodles are stupid, though. I think extra long noodles that you have to slurp or break up are stupid. If you have to cut a noodle or slurp it, it's dumb. That's my take. You find it fun? You're not allowed to have fun with your food as an adult. Fun is for kids only. I'm not gonna poll how you like your steak. Everyone's just gonna say burnt and ketchup. Burnt with ketchup. And then have a laugh. Yeah, like I don't like long noodles. I mean, I think they're like, I don't hate them. I'm gonna cut them up. I'm not slurping. I will not slurp a noodle. You will never catch me slurping. I do not like ramen. I like instant ramen, but not real ramen. Trash Puzz! In 2 or less tries. Twirl with a spoon. I know Hydra gets triggered by angel hair. I don't really like vermicelli either, to be honest. Cut the noodle with scissors. You ever see people eat with scissors? They scissor the noodle and they scissor, or they might scissor like pizza. There's Hydro. You're triggered by me saying all long pasta is stupid? It is stupid! No, I don't want to twirl. I'm not trying to twirl.
Long pasta is actually the superior form of pasta. Everybody agrees with me, Ryan Reynolds, on this crucial issue of national importance. Once again, pineapple. You are proven inferior.
You made it for both.
Ryan Reynolds.
It's proven that pineapples are smarter than humans. It's a known fact. It's been proven. Scientifically. The trash pause is here, baby. Get scientific lead. Bep. Bep, bep, bop, bada, bo. I mean, people also eat people. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, would you eat human meat? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it, man. You're a vegetarian, so no. I don't know why you had to preface that you're a vegetarian, but... Thanks. I just picture like a soup with like a nose floating around in it. Ugh. Just a human nose floating in the soup. Cream of nose. The nose cartilage has a lot of collagen in it. I don't know. Did you read that book about like that soccer team that their plane crashed in the Andes or something? And they had to eat the dead passengers. You saw the show? I read the book. The story is insane. I think it was the guy who wrote it was literally unconscious for like the first like week. He like cracked his head in the crash. And he was like unconscious for like the first week, yet he ended up being one of the survivors. Yeah, the ones that refused literally died, yeah. Like some of them just wouldn't do it and they died. Crazy story. Like in that situation, could you do it, chat? Survival? And they didn't like kill someone. Like it was from people that died in the crash. They ate the people that died in the crash. Me personally, I would have been pretty bummed by that. Yeah. It would be a bummer, wouldn't it? It'd be a pretty big bummer. It'd be a pretty big bummer, yeah, for sure. Life or death, you do it. It would kill the vibes. If you hated them, I feel like that makes it more weird, Yapper. I feel like that makes it more weird for sure. I feel like I would probably do it to survive. I would probably hold off as long as possible until it was like actually life or death, and then I would probably do it. You do it early to maintain your strength. Alright, it's time to go in. Normal stuff? Nah. That's boring. Meatballs or meat sauce more? Okay. Don't get mad. But I also think meatballs are stupid. Damn it. Oh, same spot twice? This time it's on the bottom. Yeah! I think small meatballs are good, but like the big mega meatballs are stupid. I don't like big meatballs. Yeah, there's good meatballs though. There is good meatballs for sure. I'll agree that there are good meatballs for sure. Back to cannibalism. Oh no. If you have to cut up the meatball to eat it, it's stupid. It's a stupid meatball if you have to cut it up. Why are you forming it into a ball that needs to be cut up? Like, just make smaller balls. Yeah, but smaller balls get more sear ratio. You know? Preserve juice in the bigger balls. The smaller meatball is like the smash version of a meatball. What if they made smash meatballs? You're making 100 instead of... Oh, so it's a less work thing? It's a laziness thing. Okay. Alright. I see. You're a medium ball guy? What's wrong with small balls? So there's nothing wrong with small balls. Oh yeah. Let's say Copia. Small balls are fine. Talking myself into smash burgers? Not at all. Not at all. A burger is a hand food. You bite into it. Whereas a meatball is not a hand food. Unless you're watching The Wedding Singer. Then it is a hand food for some reason. Meatball sub. Alright, you got me. A Scotch egg? I've never had a Scotch egg. What is it, deep fried egg? You deep fry an egg or something? Dude, I'll still eat a meatball sub from Subway. I'll still eat a Subway meatball sub, I don't care. I'm not going to because it's $20. But if it was free, I would eat one. I'm not gonna eat a Subway hot dog. If it was free, I would try it. It's like $15 for a big hot dog. Like, no thanks, man. Oh, you wrap it. Oh, it's ground sausage. It's ground sausage, Monk. I remember now. Yeah, $5, I'm in. Minced meat, yeah. Alright, chat, will Surge have an electric type? Will Sergey have an Aleki? Why not just get minced meat? I don't know. I also think removing the sausage from the casing is psycho. Your guilty food pleasure is getting shredded lettuce and ranch on your meatball subs. Brother, first of all, nothing wrong with the lettuce. Second of all, ranch? What are you doing? Why are you adding extra sauce to your meatball sub? Yeah, it pre-comes with marinara. I really wish I didn't say that way. I regret saying that. Don't clip that. Really wish I didn't say that. I don't know why I said it that way. There is not a problem with lettuce. It's specifically they apparently they found out today. It's specific lettuce from that one supplier. If it's not from Taylor Farms, you're good. It's not lettuce, it's Taylor Farms lettuce only. Apparently it's Mexican lettuce. They don't give you enough even if you ask for extra? I remember one time I got a sub. A long time ago I got a sub. And I asked for extra lettuce. And it was like... and they were kind of like... they like went to put more and then they like hesitated and stopped and they're like, there's already like a lot of lettuce. And I just like looked at them. I just stared them in the face. And then they finally put more lettuce. What do you mean you put enough? I just asked for more lettuce. What the fuck? I didn't ask for your opinion, bro. What the hell? There is already a lot. It's like Larry David working at the Subway, man. I already put a lot of lettuce on it. Bro, what? You trying to convince me to not put it? What were they expecting me to say? I have eyes. I see the sub. I saw how much you put, which was it was a normal amount. It wasn't. They didn't like put too little. I wasn't insulting them or saying they put too little. I just asked for more. I was kind of in a salad mood, so I wanted extra lettuce. Just put more lettuce, it's the only topping. Can you believe how much lettuce? This freaking guy, man. He was like, you gave me attitude about the lettuce. It was so weird. Like, what? Isn't that a normal thing at Subway to ask for extra toppings of like anything? Extra green pepper, extra hot pepper, extra jalapeno, extra tomato, extra... Yeah, you can ask for extra anything. Why is it giving me attitude? What the hell? Extra olives? The one time, it was the only time I ever asked for extra lettuce. You get a reaction for extra olives too? What the hell, man? Did I have malice when I said olives? I don't like olives. That did very little damage. Lettuce does not grow on trees, I guess. To be fair. Why can't you ask for extra lettuce? I remember, I was like, oh, can I have a little bit of extra lettuce? And he went to reach for it, and then he hesitated and stopped, and then moved his hand away. And he's like, I already put a good amount of lettuce. And I just was like... I don't think I said anything. I just waited until he put more lettuce on. Like, I didn't know what to say to that. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, can you just like do what I said? Oh yeah, my bad. I guess I don't know what I want on my sub. I'll just shut the hell up. You put whatever you want on it, man. How about you make my sub? You put what you want on it for my sub. You make a sub, I'll buy it, and then maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. How about that? Alright, chat. If you can guess the TM, you will get permanent VIP on the channel for life. 24 hours. All I have to do is guess the TM. And you will get permanent VIP on the channel for life, permanently for the rest of your life, 24 hours. A lettuce move? I can't believe I said it! Me! Oh wow, I can't believe I did it! It was me, I did it! Me! Dude, where is that person? I wish they stayed around. I wish they never left. I wish they didn't get mad about not having a permanent sub for life. They were so I don't chat if you weren't there. Someone guessed the TM like a year ago, and they were so like they were elated. They were over the moon because they guessed the TM, and they were just typing crazy shit. They're like, whoa, wow, I did it! I can't believe I did it. It was from like a 50s movie, like. No, I can't believe I did it. I really did it. It was all me. I did it. I can't believe it. Oh boy, I can't believe it. Like they were talking like that. And then I guess they were so excited. So Cyber gifted them a sub as well. So they got the 24-hour VIP for guessing it. And then they were so excited about it, Cyber gifted them a sub. So later on, after the sub expired, they're like, wait, what happened to my lifetime sub? Like, first of all, I was like, who the fuck are you? I didn't say it like that, but I don't know who they are, man. Like, what? They guessed the TM one time correctly, and they never said anything else in chat. I said, well, they're like, they thought, I guess because they thought so they didn't know it was, so they thought it was permanent, first of all. And then I guess because they got a sub, they thought it was a permanent sub. Maybe, I guess that's why they were so excited about it. They thought they won a sub for life. But like, why the hell would I give out a sub for life? For guessing a TM? You can't even give, you can actually. I can give out a sub for life. I think I can give out like one permanent sub for life. But like, once I do it, I can never do it again. So, I'll probably never use it. I'm saving it for God. Just kidding. You volunteer as tribute. T-Pay. Yeah, I'll save it for that's what most people do. They give it to like a spouse. It's usually for like a spouse. Is it 3? You get 3? I thought it was 2 and then 2 bots or something like that. I think you could have more than one bot. Or maybe it doesn't matter if it's a bot or not. Because Nightbot has a permanent sub. I gave one to Nightbot. I care about Nightbot more than any of you. Sorry. You're missing for your life? True. Anyways, they got mad they didn't have a permanent sub and left. They said unfollowed. And never came back. They're like, wait, what happened to my sub? Listen to my story. It's just good to put it on a bot, because then you can put emotes in your commands, you know? I can be your bot. Oh yeah? I would love that. Alright, here we go. Sky uppercut! Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good move. Yeah, we're obviously not going to use it on this Arcanine. Good move, good move, good move. Did anyone say Sky Uppercut? Alright, it's that time of the run. Oh! Where we have to go through Rock Tunnel. We gotta lock in for Rock Tunnel. We do have to lock in. Also, let me update the fantasy points, because I didn't add any points for Arcanine yet. This is my story. Arcanine is now in second place, surpassing Fortress, that was formerly in first place somehow. We did it, mate. We did it, mate. Quickening. Here we go. Alright, let's just do a simple gamble. Will we get through alive? Did Surge have electric? I don't think he did, right? That's a no. That was a no. Rock in. Will we survive Rock Tunnel? Gamba's up. Need a big come up. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Andrew, what's the inside scoop on the 30th anniversary sets? Do you have an inside scoop? Everyone's dumping everything. Oh, GameStop already posted prices? So it's a good time to buy other sets, I guess? It's a good time to buy other sets right now, maybe? Maybe not. Probably the good sets are the same price anyway. Buying up singles. Good time to buy singles, yeah. You heard it here first, chat. Scoop up some singies. If you actually want cards, buying the single is by far the best way. If there's cards you actually want. Even the most expensive cards, it's better to just buy them. Because even if it is a ridiculous price, that means the packs are going to be a ridiculous price anyway. In the next few days? Really? Probably Tuesday? During the AM, probably? Damn. Okay. You heard it here, chat. Don't go telling just anybody, alright? Don't go telling just anybody. You have a 1 badge because you're a believer. Pokemon Center drops and singles are the only moves right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, what about the Prismatic Ultra Premiums collection thing? Like, don't those Ultra Premium sets hold a lot of value? Were you in the last one, Adderall? I missed the last one. Prismatic rates are doo-doo? Yeah, they are. They're solid, but there's just a lot out there. Okay, I got you. I see them at 400 Canadian. I don't know what that is in US. About 280, yeah. Pretty much spot on. Okay, Andrew. Got booted 4 times. That sucks. Those queues are the worst. I remember trying to buy a PS5. Trying to get a PS5, it was impossible. It crashed every time. It was impossible to get a PS5. Thanks for back. You got lucky with one? I kind of high-key think ETBs are literally never worth buying. Unless it's the Pokemon Center ones. Outside of the Pokemon Center, I don't think an ETB is ever worth buying. Personally. Did 8 tabs open? Really? I got a Switch 2 pretty easy. I was just worried if it would arrive in time to do that like Mario Kart streamer thing. It did arrive in time, but I had no way of knowing if it was going to in advance, so it was stressful. Withdraw. I don't know. Is that better than Dragon Dance? Not really. Not really. Any Pitch Black packs? I didn't try. I didn't try. I don't know if I really care about that set. It's like $300 for a box. I don't know. It looks like they're available. Like, I don't think they're sold out or anything. Really, Silver? How much did you pay for it? I would have probably bought one of those. That was the only time Magic was able to get me, was for Final Fantasy, but it already passed. 500? Wow. Lineup was out the door. Dude, I love Final Fantasy, man. It did give me. That's when I first played Magic. You cracked 7? Holy. Damn. That makes sense though. I would too. If I was already a Magic player, I would go crazy on the FF. I would go ham on it for sure. Final Fantasy's huge, man. That's a crazy collab. Lord of the Rings is also a crazy collab. Like, they've had some pretty crazy collabs. Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy. What's the biggest one after those two? I guess Marvel. They did Marvel or something, right? Spider-Man and TMT were flops. Yeah. It's just not as big. Like, Final Fantasy is, especially like Magic's very fantasy driven. So Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy are just such good matches, I guess. Star Trek? What the hell, man? I am the cutest aboard. Who's the cutest aboard, chat? What would pop off in Magic? Like, what collab would pop off? Lord of the Rings popped off, I'm sure, right? Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy are big pop-offs. They could return, do more. Oh, Genshin Impact? Oh, Zelda would pop off, yeah. Dark Souls or Zelda? Yeah, for sure. Genshin would be big, for sure. Palworld? Palworld would not pop off, I'm sorry to say. There's no chance Palworld would pop off.
Mushroom Kingdom,
Sup, Pineapple?
here we come.
Roni! What's up? Thank you for the 5 months. Oh. Oh my god. Hockey? No way. Okay, I almost died, but I'm good. Oh, that was scary. Chad, I forgot where I am. My life flashed before my eyes and now I don't know where I am. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am. I know where I am again. Dude, that guy almost kills me every time. You have water spouts. Well, fuck, man. Sorry for my language, but goddamn. Oh my god, dude. My heart! My heart! Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Everything's good. Everything's good. I feel like we just heal here. I don't know if this guy gonna blow up too. You gonna blow up too, man? What heals do I have? I have 2 tiny heals or 2 big heals. Damn it. They can definitely do a Final Fantasy Part 2. There's absolutely enough they could do to make another Final Fantasy set. Do you guys think they would do another FF? Like a whole new FF? Think it through? Yeah. I mean, I think we attack. I don't know, actually. I think we heal. I don't know. I only have Piper Potion, though. We can try to milk it a little bit. It's risky, though. Hard for them to do another FF set. They burned through a lot of the top layer stuff. I feel like there's still a lot of stuff they could do, though. Like, they didn't do there's so many... There's still a lot of stuff they could do. I guess they pretty much had all the main characters in it, though. What would you go crazy for if you had to pick if you get to choose the next collab? What would you pick? That for Magic. I don't even play Magic, but I would choose more Final Fantasy. Zelda, yeah, Zelda would be crazy, yeah. A Stardew? I did hear about Stardew. Yeah, I did hear that too. Tactics. You wanted an Agrius? You don't like collabs? Surely there's a collab that you would like. Dragon Quest would be cool. Yeah. That would be a cool one. Dark Souls would be cool, yeah. Dark Souls would be awesome. Dark Souls would be really, really awesome. They could do like all the bosses could have a sick card. How badly addicted would you get? I mean, I dipped my toes when the Final Fantasy set came out, and I'm definitely not addicted. I didn't buy any cards though. I just played the online game a couple times. 4 different patches. Alright. I think we claw. Actually, I don't know. I feel like it's probably best to just heal right now. We're in a very precarious spot. It would feel so bad to die right now. Do we hyper now, chat? It's not gonna get much more efficient. Like, how much more efficient can it get? We'll be using it on a higher level Pokemon on the next trainer. You're starting the One Piece anime? Oh no. Oh no. What kind of Zelda cards would they even have, though? I don't know. Like, I feel like Zelda doesn't have that many characters. There's a lot of enemies, I guess. Bosses. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses and enemies. Yeah, Zelda would be good, yeah. And different links. I'm gonna heal. Didn't need to. What can you do? You're going straight to Hasbro? What do you mean by going straight to Hasbro? Whip, whip. Dun, 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 dun. We'll buff it. Claw him. Oh, they clawed me. What the hell? Get from the fire. Yeah, it's mostly like less populated areas that are affected. Nah, just kidding. But where I'm at, I'm not really affected in Ottawa. Ottawa. The sky was yellow in Toronto. It's crazy to me that Toronto's getting hit by it, but Ottawa's not. I guess you're considerably more west than we are, but we're just not really getting hit. If you watch 3 episodes a day, that'll take 400 days. You're watching more than 3 episodes in a session, though. It's like, what are they, 20-minute episodes? 22 minutes? You're gonna watch more than 3 in a sesh. 8 hours of watching a day is crazy. It's a full-time job. No. Dude, so many water types. Down to 3 claws already, and we're at half HP. A little bit spooky. Good, we get the beam, It's getting a little precarious here, chat. A little precarious. Little bit precarious. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Alright, we can be liberal with Fire Blast at this point. There's only 2 trainers. Voice actors who dub get paid? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like a lot of people, like I've heard of like a lot of people that are like they used to be actors and they only do voice work now. I don't know if that's a comfort thing or if it actually just is viable to only do voice work. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it depends. I will never say it depends ever again after today. 2 left. Oh my. Any damage from Slash? Woo! Well, runs do tend to come in pairs for some reason. They do tend to come in pairs. An ad break started. I'm sorry. We'll look for the ad break to finish before fighting this final trainer. I just saw it. I just saw it switch over. You learned how to read from Magic the Gathering? That's crazy. The crossovers are corny. I think some of them are like really fitting. Like Lord of the Rings was kind of a cool, like that piqued my interest for sure. A Lord of the Rings crossover. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is pretty weird. I like the Turtles, man. I grew up with the Turtles, you know, I like them, but I think that's a bit of a weird collab. Marvel in general, I'm not down with. Not a fan. Last Enter's turtle. And how much time an actor spends in the booth. There's a lot of voice actors that'll do more. They'll voice more than one character too. The single print of the ring, yeah. Doesn't Post Malone have that card or something? Post Malone has it. $2 million. Wow. If Pokemon was smart, they would also do that. Pokemon could like take so much advantage of like everything. The guy who got it was from Ontario, really? Damn. The One Ring was sent to Ontario. Have sour relationship, but I don't know how that affects anything. Ontario is Mount Doom, confirmed. That's why there's so many fires. Scalpers don't need the gas of a 101 card. You would have to open up packs to get it though. You'd have to open up packs to get it. Imagine scalpers just hoarding so many boxes and then someone rips it. All that hoarding would be for nothing. They would have to liquidate all those packs. It would screw them over, man. I feel like having a 1-of-1 card would be anti-scalper, but maybe I'm wrong actually. I could be wrong. I guess it just depends if someone actually opens it or not. If nobody opens it, it would be pro scalper. That's basically what happened with Magic. Yeah, I'm glad someone opened it. But it'd be kind of good for the generating hype if no one opened it yet, you know? People would be talking about it. It'd be legendary status. Alright, the ad break ended a while ago, sorry. Let's do it. Two left, 2 Pokemon. One Pokemon. We have no Dragon Claws. Spinda. Light Screen. That's annoying. I got Fire Blast though. Boom! Let's go! 51. Oh, alright, we made it out. I forgot to mark Spin to high spit up. That was thick. What the heck? Screw scalpers. Yeah. Screw 'em. Oh yeah, we're out. Made it. Gamba didn't pay out. Erica will be tough, yeah. Yes. Dang, we had a lot of flutes. They come in pairs, man. I don't know. I don't know if we beat Erica though, to be honest. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. This won't be going to Safari? You don't think so? You don't think we beat Erica? Arky's got this. You're pre-jacking your quag. We will not be quagging today, chat. We will not be quagging today. Trout, thank you for the hope. Loser in 5-4. No. I think I'm gonna save the run here. We'll save the run here. It's gonna be too late to have a hype quagging. We'll quag tomorrow. Yeah, we're not gonna do a fort. We'll do an earlier quag. We'll quag tomorrow, so assuming we get through the tower. However, I'm not gonna end the stream. We could do a few different things, chat. We could start up Stardew, or we could start up Tunic, or we could perhaps check out some 4-job Fiesta in FF5, perhaps. What do you guys think? Stardew, Tunic, or Final Fantasy V? Pull it. Whatever we start, we might have to continue it like next week because we'll be playing La Mulana 2 on Monday and Tuesday. Alright, I'm gonna poll it. What play? Stardew, Tunic, FF5, 4-job Fiesta. The poll is up. Put a Mad Dog in. Dang, okay. It looks like it's in between Stardew and FF5. Okay, a couple votes for Tunic. Most of the votes on Stardew right now.
You know my vote.
Oh, I know your vote, Desert Wolf. Thank you for the 19 months. This is Desert Wolf's gem game. I don't know if we'll ever do FF5 Job Fiesta, but if it wins the vote, we'll do it, obviously. Tunic and Stardew, we're definitely doing it. They're both gem games, so we will play both Stardew and Tunic eventually, even if we don't play today. FF5 is just a fun option I threw in. So, I don't know. We may never play it. I don't know. But Stardew and Tunic will happen. Eventually. And by eventually, I mean like definitely. I'll definitely finish one of them before the end of the month anyway, and probably the other one next month. Yeah, that's a lot of votes for FF5. I'm a little shocked. I wasn't sure if you guys would be into it. Stardew is crushing the votes right now. 14 to 9 to 3. How much time is this one's full? Oh, I did it for a long time actually. It's a pretty close race. Oh, 14 to 11. I will play Stardew and Tunic no matter what at some point. FF5 we'll see. Looks like a two game race right now. But it's only a 2. Stardew was ahead by 2 on FF5. Yeah, get your votes in. You want Stardew or FF5 tonight? 16 to 14. Tunic is pretty much out of the race right now. Tunic is not in the race. We'll probably play Tunic next month, I guess, at this point. Stardew or FF5, chat? What are we playing? Four Job Fiesta is it's like a challenge run version of it, where you can only use specific job, like you get a random job just throughout. You get 4 jobs throughout. You can only use those 4 instead of all of them. Stardew's pulling ahead up by 4. Holy moly. Holy moly. There are many people not voting, yeah. What is there, like 50 votes right now about? 42 votes? Get your votes in. I mean, a lot of people are watching Pokemon, so I'm not surprised people don't really care what we play next. There's gonna be a lot of people that are, you know, not gonna vote on non-Pokemon, or they're gonna not vote on stuff that's not Pokemon. Wow, it's a really close vote. What the heck? Holy. I would recommend not voting for Tunic at this point. No one is, but Tunic is not gonna win. There is no chance Tunic comes back. But Stardew and FF5 are very close. We'll probably stream for like another 3 hours or so. 2 or 3 hours. Stardew's up by 4 still. Stardew had the lead the entire time. I've never played Stardew. It will be a first play. Alright, while you get your votes in, I am going to... I might order something, I might not. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't really eat anything today. But I'm not really that hungry, but I should probably eat something. Some days I'm just like not hungry, I don't know. McDonald's has a free item if you spend $35. Bro, what? 35? That's crazy. $35 at McDonald's? You get a free Big Mac. How do you even spend? I guess if you're ordering for more than one person, it's fine. I'm solo though, man. I can't spend $35 at McDonald's. What the heck? I'll have 8 Big Macs, please. Who's winning the vote right now? Oh, Star. I think it's pretty much Stardew. Stardew ran away with it. I think we're playing Stardew, chat. Stardew night. Tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. McDonald's prices are out of control. Oh, Wendy's doesn't have the dill pickle spicy chicken anymore. It was kind of good. Damn. Sad day. Sad day, man. I was gonna go for it. That's what I was gonna get, man. Now I don't know what to get. My life is over. Life is too hard. I could get a shawarma. Alright, I'm gonna get a shawarma. And then we're gonna start up starter. Is the poll already closed? I'll close it if it's not. Oh, it is over. What? Damn! 30 votes Stardew. Alright, we are gonna play Stardew, but just give me 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we're starting. I'll run the ad break and then we're gonna go full Stardew. It's Stardew night. Oh yeah, did anyone see the Odyssey? How would you rate it out of 10? Don't tell me anything about it. Tell me what you think about it out of 10. Rating out of 10. 2 out of 10? 9 out of 10. 8.5? 2? 8.5? So you either love it or hate it? 2's our TikTok brain. It's a 9. You gonna see it today? Pizza 4 ribs always play it. Yeah, late night pizza does hit. You're right. Late night pizza does hit for sure, for sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We're gonna play a little bit of Stardew Valley tonight, and then we're gonna continue this run tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.